Cool. So, what's yours is mine. I have decided that this woman up here is French. She's speaking now. Excellent.
Leon von Esling continues to stand against us despite your victory, Commander. Our push northward is getting bogged down by heavy resistance from the corrupted German army.
There we go. Perfect French. However, if we have a plan, if we can undercut the enemy's industrial capacity, they'll have difficulty keeping up their production.
Commander, your mission this time is to take over the enemy's mining operations in the Hot Mountains.
What am I doing in my life? What decisions led me to be in this situation?
Capture all four of the enemy's ore refineries and lay waste to the bases housing them. Don't let your engineers get killed. You'll need them to capture the refineries. I'll be able to point you on this raid, Commander. Get me into those mining bases and my C4 reducing the rubble in seconds. Good luck.
Easy. Nice. Based. I have no idea what we just did. What was said? Something about capping something and destroying the mining bases. This is obviously the mission here. Our push northward getting bogged down by ever resistance. Capture all four refs and lay waste to bases housing them. Hello, sound?
Ready and waiting.
There we go.
Reporting. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Reporting.
Yeah? Let's
Yes,
rock.
sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
What's up?
Reporting. Agreed.
Engineering.
Yeah?
Affirmative.
I'm there.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Agreed. Very well.
There's a harvester.
Yeah? I'm there.
At once.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up?
Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
What's up?
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Come on then.
Bastard.
Let's rock. I'm there.
We have very little anti-armor.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
No medics either. No medics. Sucks.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
No medics really suck. Now, if I cap the,
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Yeah?
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Waiting.
What's up?
Reporting. Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering.
I need to turn you up a bit further.
Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle report.
Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
I mean, another turret there, I expect.
Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm there.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once.
What's over here?
Agreed. Affirmative.
Oh.
Affirmative.
A side
Very
path.
well.
Yeah? Let's
Vehicle
rock.
reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Agreed. Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yeah?
Acknowledged.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Cool.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
I don't know, man.
Reporting.
Yeah?
What's the most valuable thing to try and,
Reporting.
like...
Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah, like, it's so much... There's nothing there.
I'm there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm there.
Based reinforcements. Oh yeah, that was totally worth.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Medic. Fuck yes.
Medic reporting.
Fuck yes.
Reporting.
An anti-tank.
Orders at once.
That is huge. That is absolutely huge. I'm so glad I had the genius intelligence to know that that was going to happen.
Saved.
I had no idea that was going to happen, but
Yes, sir.
you know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shake it, baby. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Engineering affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Yes.
What's up? Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order. Agreed. Medic reporting.
Actually, stick on the grenadiers. Tanya shouldn't ever be in a position where she's going to die.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
I think we just take it slow and steady.
I'm there. I'm there. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes. Affirmative.
Is there a harvesting base in there? No. Can't be.
Yes, sir. Let's ride. I'm there. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Okay. This is going to be interesting.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
This should be
Affirmative.
possible to beat.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Shake it, baby. Affirmative. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed.
Motherfucker.
Reporting.
I thought you had the range to shoot those.
Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Okay.
At once. Go. Reporting. Very well. Ready and affirmative.
Wait, what? No, what? What? No,
Yes, sir.
no,
Very well.
no,
Very well.
no.
Affirmative. Waiting order. Very well.
Yes.
Sir, I'm there. Reporting. Agreed. Medic reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yes. Affirmative.
Sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Reporting. Affirmative. At once. Agreed.
Engineering affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. What's up? Let's rock. There.
Okay, let's go up through here. Around this.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, wait, no. Ah,
Yes, sir.
crap. The light tank can outrange
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir. I'm there. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Ooh, don't be silly.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Affirmative. Engineering affirmative.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yeah? I'm there. Let's run. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Will we get an airstrike if we kill off these?
What's up?
Maybe.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Very close. Affirmative. Very close. At once. Take it. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yeah, unfortunately, slow and steady, I think, is the name of the game.
What's up? Ready and waiting.
Engineering.
Yes, sir.
No?
Let's run. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Camo pill. Just saw it.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yeah? I'm there. Let's run. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
No, you're an idiot.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
You could hit it from here. I saw you hit it from there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
The problem is it's camo, so units won't auto attack, and then when you order them to attack, they close to one less range.
Reporting. Agreed. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That's insane range.
Affirmative.
Yeah, look. It's, the pillbox isn't shooting at me now, but it was. When all I've done is move left and right. It's...
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
I don't know how you're supposed to deal with
Waiting
that.
order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm there.
Vehicle reporting.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Other than by doing that.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
But that's so much damage on my light tank.
What's up?
Awaiting orders.
I really kind of hope I can cap something.
Yes, sir.
Yeah? I'm there.
Yes, sir.
Oof.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
What's up?
Vehicle reporting.
What's up? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Let's rock.
And then that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock.
Acknowledged. That was.
Engineering affirmative.
You're gonna
Yes, sir.
keep... You
Yes, sir.
lost your guard.
Moving out.
What's up?
Ready and waiting. That was.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Engineering affirmative.
Slow and steady does it. Slow and steady does it.
Acknowledged. Very well. Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Very well.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
It's-
I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Affirmative.
I'm there.
Acknowledged. Very well. Vehicle reporting.
Engineering
Let's
affirmative.
rock.
Acknowledged. At once.
Engineering affirmative.
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Of course.
Whoa.
Engineering.
No, 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 no. No, you need to capture the refinery while the harvester is in it. Oh, but that means I need to take out this shit.
What's up?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Okay, that's sideways. You're clearly meant
Ready
to
and
capture it.
waiting. Affirmative.
Engineering affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Wait.
Engineering.
Why? Why would you do that? In what universe? How does a pathing like that work?
Mission loaded.
Engineering affirmative.
What's up? I'm there.
What?
Engineering affirmative.
That's such BS.
Yes, sir.
Shake it, baby.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Engineering affirmative.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Can you do that again? I didn't see. Shut up.
I'm there. I'm there.
And what's Longshank saying? Engineers have pieces of ore in their pocket and the harvester sets it.
Ready
Yeah,
and waiting.
yeah, that looked to be what happened.
Affirmative.
I really don't want to destroy this, you know?
I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
That's got to be some kind of bug. There's all there. Why is the harvester? Reinforcements arrived. Where? Huh?
Engineering.
Extra entries? No.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Very well. Reporting. Agreed. Medic reporting. reporting. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh yeah.
Reporting.
You need to
Affirmative.
like damage that a lot, don't you?
Reporting. Of course.
You need to get down to red health.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. No. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
I can't remember if you capture the guy with it, the harvester with it. Time will tell.
Engineering.
I'm of course gonna save it because the like when you can cap it
Mission saved.
can change.
Awaiting order. Knowledge.
Engineering.
Like how.
Affirmative.
Objective met.
Okay, so we missed it there. Do I need to be faster? Can you not cap it?
Waiting order. Knowledge.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Objective met.
No? Oh, come on. Come on. Don't
Mission
tell me it's not
closed.
possible.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Objective met.
Oh, this is such bullshit. No. No, 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 no.
Mission loaded.
Reporting. Knowledge.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Objective met.
Oh, is it, can you not do it?
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Objective met. Mission
Yes,
loaded.
sir. Yes, sir. Knowledge.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Objective
No,
met.
I guess you can't.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
That's so annoying, dude.
I'm there.
That's
sir.
really
That's one.
annoying.
What's up? Let's roll.
Mission loaded.
Engineering.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Knowledge.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Objective
Reporting.
met.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order.
There's nothing in those silos, is there?
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Is there?
Vehicle reporting.
Doesn't look like there is. There
Acknowledged.
should be.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yeah? Let's rock. Rock.
Vehicle reporting.
Maybe if you
Yes, sir.
destroy him?
Acknowledged.
This just looks too good not to get
I'm
anything.
there. I'm there.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
motherfucker.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
Mission loaded.
No.
Mission loaded.
I can't believe they won't let me break the mission.
Objective met.
Hey, what happens if I do this?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Do I just lose? So I don't have enough engineers?
Allied reinforcements have arrived from the south.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I'm a genius!
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Yeah. What happens if I sell this? I've got to cap them. It says nothing about selling them though. Save. 9, 5.
Mission saved.
What's up?
Vehicle reporting.
All I need is a war factory.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
But the silos aren't.
Acknowledged.
Hey, we've got to test the silos.
Acknowledged.
We've got to test them.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
See if we get something.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What's up?
Yes, sir. Vehicle affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
No, we get nothing. And you only sell those for 75 bucks, yeah. So nowhere near enough. And an engineer is how much? 500, right? Yeah. So we need a cap sign with a value of over 1,000.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
To,
Ready and reporting. Acknowledged.
Which would be a service depot. Enemy spawn from the barracks. That's why I put the Humvees
Vehicle
next to the
reporting.
barracks, because I thought they would spawn from the barracks as well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Hey, CV. The problem is I've capped this. If I can't make another engineer somewhere, then I'm fucked.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
What? Insufficient funds for what?
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Okay. This is one tile further north than that, which means
Awaiting
this
orders.
should be able to hit
Affirmative.
that from here.
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, that's not meant to be killed.
Acknowledged.
That is not meant to be
Reporting.
killed.
Take it,
Affirmative.
baby. Yes, sir. I'm there.
Vehicle yes, sir. Reporting.
What's up? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock.
If I can find a war factory,
Yes, sir.
I can cap that. I can sell that for like...
Yes, sir.
I don't know what you get for it
Vehicle
actually in
reporting.
this.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Should only be 300.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
That would give a 500, right? Because it's
Yeah.
1,000 for a service depot.
I'm there. Let's rock. Yeah? I'm there. What's up?
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. At once.
Yes, sir.
Ready and waiting.
What's up?
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Okay, well, let's save it again.
Mission saved.
I'm there.
Because the game is quite
Affirmative.
slow.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And I can up the game speed. But it takes... Everything takes a while to do.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Reporting. At once.
Yes, sir. Ting. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yeah? Let's rock. Ting.
Engineering.
Insufficient funds.
To do what?
Engineering.
What are you trying to do? Wait a minute.
Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Wait a minute. Wait one flea fucking minute.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
What if I destroy these?
Reporting. Vehicle. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Do you get a money crate?
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Take it, baby.
Yes, sir.
No.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm
Yes,
there.
sir.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock.
Reporting. Vehicle. Reporting.
Shake it,
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
baby.
Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
What's up?
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah? Let's rock. Yeah? Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Take
Yes,
it,
sir.
baby.
Well, I might as well kill
Yes,
those
sir.
off. Or
Affirmative.
rather, there's no point in trying to, like, save
Yes,
them.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Come on, come on.
Yeah, you're the same distance. These are the same distance apart. There you go. Now you can shoot.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah? Yeah?
Reporting.
Hey,
Very well.
more guys.
Yes, sir.
They're all regular
Reporting.
rifles, right? Yeah.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Church run by barbed wire and
Yes,
flames
sir.
out. Yeah.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Reporting.
Yeah?
Insufficient funds.
What's up? Let's rock.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Reporting. Very well.
Engineering
Vehicle
affirmative.
reporting. Acknowledged.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there.
This has got to be a back way in.
Let's
Yeah.
rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Okay.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Turn my camera off for this.
I'm there.
Oh
Let's
God.
rock. I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Medic reporting. Moving out. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Reporting.
What's up?
Waiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Mission saved.
Yeah? I'm there.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah?
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
I
Reporting.
tried.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Affirmative.
There's a thing here
Yes, sir.
which looks very much like you should cap this.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Allied reinforcements have arrived from the west.
The west.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Oh, hello. Bio research
Yes,
laboratory.
sir.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there.
War factory based.
Reporting.
But I can't.
Ready and waiting. At once.
300
Yes,
is all
sir.
you get.
Affirmative.
Shit. That's really bad. I think this could have worked if I hadn't capped that.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
I've got 2 engineers left.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Awaiting order. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh, and I just sold the refinery. Is it mathematically possible?
Mission loaded.
I don't know what the sell values of all of this shit is.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up?
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes,
If
sir.
I cap the war factory, then it sort of works.
Affirmative.
I get
Yes,
enough
sir.
money to build
Waiting
engine to make a profit,
Yes. Affirmative.
but I need a war factory to build a harvester.
Acknowledged.
Take it, baby.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I will choose this mission if it's the last thing I do. I will find a way of breaking it.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Shit.
Yeah. Okay.
That only gave me 500. Something where there's western reinforcements come in, yeah.
Mission loaded.
Chosen objective, no?
Shake it,
No.
baby.
Church just got 5 riflemen out
Yes,
of it
sir.
by destroying the flame towers.
Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there.
Medic reporting.
What's up?
Reinforcements have
Let's
arrived.
rock.
Reporting.
Allied
Affirmative.
reinforcements have arrived from the west.
Yes, sir.
Do I cap this or do I destroy it?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Okay, destroying... Oh, sorry. Destroying that clearly did nothing. What if I cap it?
Mission
Does that do
loaded.
something?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Allied reinforcements have arrived from the west.
Your mission is a
Absolutely despicable. Fucking... Why is pathing the bane
Mission
of my
loaded.
life? Why is pathing fucking me over at every
Insufficient
possible
funds.
opportunity?
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Let's rock.
Your mission is a failure.
And you... Ah!
Mission loaded.
Engineering.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay, let's see if this capping this makes any difference.
Engineering. Affirmative.
I think you get 500 out of you'd get 500 out of it.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Allied reinforcements have arrived from the west.
Awaiting affirmative.
Nah, you get nothing. And it doesn't even have sell value. That's pathetic.
Mission loaded.
Why would it be in like nice barbed wire compound if
there.
nothing happens?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Allied reinforcements have arrived from the
I'm
west.
there.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
An advanced power plant isn't $1,000, is it?
What's up?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
So this is my ticket to building another engineer, for sure.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Lost.
Motherfucker.
Your mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
Well, settling for the long run, boys and girls.
Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Allied reinforcements have arrived from the west.
I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Fuck knows what the biolab gives.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Yeah?
Am I making this mission way harder than it needs to be?
Affirmative.
Like maybe.
I'm there.
Maybe this mission is super easy.
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. There. Let's rock. I'm there. Rock.
Okay, let's see if that disables the power plants.
Mission
Disables the
saved.
tester coil.
I'm there. I'm there.
Or whether I need to destroy more.
Let's rock.
Unit lost.
Fuck
Your
off.
mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
Right.
I'm there.
Right.
Reporting.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah?
Insufficient
Let's rock.
funds.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Awaiting. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Yes. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock.
Engineering.
Yeah?
Awaiting orders.
Agreed. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle awaiting
Reporting.
orders. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
You know what's
Yes, sir.
pain?
Acknowledged.
These fucking harvesters, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Based.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, that's Global Hill? Oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I thought that was
Yes, sir.
I thought that was money.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's
Vehicle
rock.
acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock.
Okay. Problem is, I can't, like, if I just randomly walk, I'm gonna get hit by a Tesla coil.
Sir, I'm
And
there.
there's nothing I can do about Tesla coil in the shroud.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
What's up?
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely nothing I can do about that.
Acknowledged.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir. Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting.
Yeah? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's
Insufficient
rock. I'm
funds.
there. I'm there. I'm there.
Was this
Yes,
just
sir.
What's
in the
up?
middle of
Let's
nowhere?
rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Chew on this.
For
I'm
God's
there.
sake.
I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Okay.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Like that.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
At one. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Vehicle acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
If I'm overcomplicating this mission, it means that this mission is like easiest mission in the world.
I'm there.
Like if it's as easy as it kind of looks.
What's up? Chew on this. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Insufficient
Like
funds.
if this was Dawn of the Tiberian Age, the AI would be building. Like
Yes, sir.
everything would be building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And you could do this with Tanya and a couple of other units.
I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
power plants.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Agreed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? Hey, let's rock.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
What's up? I'm there.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Yeah? 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 I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering
Yes, sir.
affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. Let's
Wow.
rock.
You're not gonna hit her, are you?
Report out.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Yeah?
Now they start
Yes,
eating.
sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Cute.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering
Yeah?
affirmative.
Let's rock. I'm there.
Reinforcements have
Waiting.
arrived.
Yes, sir.
Oh?
What's up?
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. At once. At once.
What did you give me?
Medic reporting. Reporting.
5 grand.
Waiting. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Insufficient
Vehicle reporting.
funds.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Radar.
Waiting order.
Radar's $500. Radar's cost an engineer.
Affirmative.
No engineers in the reinforcements is cruel, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Because it means I'm dead. Well, it doesn't, because I can sell off the refs that you're supposed to capture, right? And I can get one more engineer with that.
Yes.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there.
Yes. Affirmative.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Yes,
But
sir.
there's so many
Reporting.
opportunities to capture
Reporting.
things.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Shake it, baby. Yeah? Let's rock.
Waiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
What's up? What's up? I'm there. I'm there.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Engineering.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Shake it, baby. Yes, sir. Let's rock.
At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What's up?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Waiting. What's up?
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
there.
sir. At once. Yes, sir.
What's up?
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Very well. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Go get the refinery. I mean,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
is this on its own or is this in a base?
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds.
Oh,
Affirmative.
shit.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Okay. Maybe if I destroy the biolab, I get something?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
What's up? Let's rock. Chew on this.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yeah? Chew on this. Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Reporting. Vehicle. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yeah?
Affirmative.
Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's rock. Let's rock. Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Ready
None
and
of the
waiting.
rocket troopers doing anything.
Let's rock. What's up? Chew on this.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock.
It's like he knows.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reporting.
Very well.
What's up?
Fuck this.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Trying to be.
Awaiting
I'm
orders.
trying to be smart here,
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
and it's really difficult. Not to be
Reporting.
smart.
Reporting.
I know what you're gonna
Acknowledged.
say.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Yes, sir.
What? How much do you think a biolab is worth?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Engineering.
What?
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. At once.
Yes, sir.
What's up? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Is this a kill or a capture thing?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Vehicle reporting.
It's probably a kill thing. Probably a kill thing.
Mission saved.
Yes, affirmative.
It's a kill thing.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. At once.
Lost.
Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Agreed.
Unit lost.
Great. How's this gas leak? Well, it killed off whatever was down there.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
But the question is, I want to kill off whatever was down there. Might have been a Tesla coil, actually. Probably a Tesla coil.
Shake it, baby.
Insufficient funds.
And all of their units? Shit.
Affirmative.
That's quite
I'm
nice.
there.
Engineering.
What's up?
Acknowledged.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Very well. At once.
Ready and waiting.
Very well.
Yeah?
Waiting or acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock.
Okay, well, one ref down there, but we can't go that way now because I
Reporting.
activated
Yes,
the
sir.
damn gas.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's
Yes,
rock.
sir. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there. I'm there.
Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
At once. Agreed.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
At once. Very well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stop running!
Yeah? Let's rock.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Engineering.
Waiting
Affirmative.
order. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yeah? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Probably was a testicle.
What's up?
You're a testicle. Right. Slow and steady.
I'm there. Rock. Let's
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Now you heal her.
At once. Waiting. Ready and waiting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
What's up? I'm there.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. What's up? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
Acknowledge. At once.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
All right, it's got to be facing the right way to be able to get the range.
I'm
Yes,
there.
sir.
What's up?
Yes, sir. At once.
Yeah? What's up?
Insufficient funds.
Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. I'm there.
Where's the medics? The medics haven't run forwards.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
What's up?
Where's the other medic?
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
He died to the
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
uncanny one. Doesn't auto attack.
Agreed.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there.
Reinforcements have arrived from the south.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Awaiting orders.
An artillery
Affirmative.
piece.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, let's rock.
Interesting.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yeah? Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir.
I think my dreams of building a harvester no longer work.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Medic
Yes,
reporting.
sir. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yeah?
Waiting orders. Waiting order. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
What's up?
The dream is no longer real.
Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Insufficient
There.
funds.
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. There. Yes, sir. I'm there. What's up?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Yeah?
Awaiting order. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Oh, I heard the sound. Didn't see the unit. This is mean.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. I'm there.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
What's up? Take on this.
Lost. Your mission is a
Please.
failure.
Mission loaded.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Acknowledge.
What's up? Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived
What's
from the
up?
south.
Chew on it.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
I'm there.
lost.
What's up? Chew
Oh, I
on
do
it.
have the other
Medic
NG.
reporting. Moving out.
Medic.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
He's just
Moving out.
not doing
Moving out.
anything.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting
Yes,
order.
sir.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Waiting
Yes,
order.
sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Waiting
Affirmative.
order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there.
Ready and medic reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yeah? I'm there.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What's up?
Insufficient
I'm there.
Vehicle
funds.
report acknowledged. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm
Right.
there. I'm there. Let's rock. Yeah? Let's rock.
orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Where? Yeah.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah, let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Engineering.
Nah.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting.
This is really sad.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock.
Vehicle. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Save.
Affirmative.
Objective again.
Affirmative.
To destroy all of Cabal's harvests, silos, and refineries.
Mission saved.
Awaiting.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Awaiting orders.
I can't believe there's no money truck.
Affirmative.
I can't believe there's no way to, like, build shit.
I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm there. Chew on this. Chew on this.
It's such a fucking tease.
Yeah, I'm there. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
You could have used the NG to cap the refinery. What? What are
Yes,
you
sir.
talking about?
Reporting.
That's the objective, to cap the refineries. All 4 of them. I've capped 1. There's 1 here.
Shake it, baby.
There's 1 here. And then there's 1 down here, presumably.
I'm there.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm there.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Let's
What?
rock.
Huh?
Vehicle reporting.
Oh,
Yes,
you
sir.
fucking morons!
Affirmative.
They went the wrong way because they can't park the shit.
Insufficient funds.
Oh! Genetically, were you not here when I, like, tried that 8 times up here? Yeah, you can't. It's not doable.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, no, I tried that, man. I'm not that much of an idiot.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. What's up? Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Awaiting
what's
orders.
quite annoying
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
is I've lost all my anti-infantry.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
And Volkov over here, or the
Yes, sir.
enemy commando,
Acknowledged.
can be a bit of a pain.
Yes, sir.
Either way, I've got to cap this to win, so I can build 2 engineers. So I wasted 1 on the rats here, thinking I could get money somehow.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Vehicle reporting.
Oh,
Yes,
easy.
sir.
Cool.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What's up? Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there.
Unit lost. Your
Motherfucker!
mission is a failure.
No. There were riflemen in the church. There were soldiers in the church.
Mission loaded.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir. Vehicle affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Chew on
Yes,
this.
sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Welcome
Yes,
to
sir.
RA1 parking.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
What's up?
Oh, he just walked past Tanya. Because Tanya won't shoot anything.
Yeah? I'm there.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Where are you going?
Lost.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Dude, RA1 parking fucking sucks. It's actually painful.
Awaiting orders.
Engineering. Affirmative.
It's properly toxic.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
You know, I haven't actually tried destroying the church.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I can try it.
Acknowledged.
I don't think
Mission
we'll lose
saved.
if I do.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
No,
Acknowledged.
it's...
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Sir. Affirmative.
No.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
What's up?
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm there. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chew on this. Cha-ching!
Insufficient
Chew on
funds.
this. Chew on this. Yes, sir. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Ready and waiting. Vehicle. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
So I need to move those engines both up there. Then I need to cap this, sell it to get $1,000. Then I can build 2 engines. One, this engineer goes in there, and then with the 2 engines I get from that, I can cap that, and I can cap the 4th one down here. Because again, I capped this, which was a massive mistake.
Yes, affirmative.
New construction options.
Being 20 years younger instantly.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Oh, the gas has stopped.
Chew on this. Chew on this. Cha-ching! I'm there.
Ready and waiting.
Also, there must be power plants somewhere.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah, fuck it. No, no,
What's up?
hold out.
Let's rock. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
Reporting.
Yeah? Let's rock.
This, how much
Mission
costs it? It's a
saved.
1,400.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Yes, sir. I'm there.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
I'm there. I'm there.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Fucking despicable.
Mission loaded.
Let's rock. There.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
What's up?
Range. It's not in Red Alert 1. Range changes. Cause everything has a
Yes, sir.
a single tile, and the way it calculates diagonals, the game doesn't like diagonals. So, and you see it in CNC1 as well, to Burn Dawn. You cannot normally you can rocket troopers can often get a bit of extra range by being on a corner. And if you look, this is one tile, right? This is one tile. Even though there's 5 infantry on it, that's why the infantry stand like this. If you have a group 5, and if you group 6,
Reporting. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient
Yes, sir.
funds.
Affirmative.
they will always be in a sort of 5 and then a 1. Because this is a second tile, and that gap between them is the gap between the hexes on the map. And so a rocket trooper there can shoot something here, but a rocket trooper there cannot. And if the defense can't hit that tile,
Yes, sir.
and your infantry is standing there, your infantry can outrange the defense. But if your infantry is standing there, it can't hit the defense. It's Pythagoras. Yeah. You know, and it's rounding. It's rounding errors, basically.
Yes, sir.
There's also something weird about shooting from the bottom up. You get a little bit of extra range if you're shooting. It's either from the top shooting down, but I think it's from bottom shooting up. You get extra range. So if you're shooting something above you, you get a little bit of extra range. It works for the AI. It works for every unit in the game. It's weird.
Yeah?
Insufficient funds.
Moving out.
Reporting.
Like, I have no idea why that's the thing.
What's up?
Why that's the case.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Let's rock.
Allied reinforcements have arrived.
Medic report. Moving out.
Yes, sir. I'm there.
Medic report.
Unit lost.
Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
What's up?
Reporting.
Let's rock. I'm there.
But yeah, it's just a little.
Mission saved.
It's something that was fixed by Tiberian Sun,
Let's rock. Let's rock.
but not back in.
Rock. I'm there.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
What's up? I'm there. Let's rock.
Medic report.
Tiberian Sun made massive improvements.
Let's rock.
Tiberian Sun is
Sir, let's rock.
a huge improvement over Red Alert.
Rock. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Tank lab.
Yes.
That's 2,000.
Insufficient
Still wouldn't be able to do
funds.
it.
Training.
Unable to comply with
Unfortunately.
revenue quotas.
Objective met. Mission loaded.
Engineering.
You're fucking
affirmative.
kidding me.
Objective met.
Our base
What?
is under attack.
See what I mean about range? See what I mean about range in this game? I capped it. Didn't get destroyed by a Tesla coil. Reload the save, cap it again, gets killed by the Tesla coil. See what I mean about this game being bullshit? I hope I don't have to keep those alive.
Building.
But I've
Training.
now achieved my dream. Oh, wait, you know why?
Mission
Because they were
loaded.
low power.
I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Engineering affirmative.
Training.
Building.
Objective met.
Building.
Training.
What's up? Let's rock. I'm there.
Trial and error mod. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir. Affirmative.
What's up? Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Okay, well,
Awaiting order.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
unfortunately being low power
Acknowledged.
sucks.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
This is on fastest game speed, by the way. There's no way in hell this is, like, accurate. No way. Is it faster like this? Or is it faster like this? I know it's low power. I know it's low power, but this is devastating. Does it scale on how low power you are? Also, look at an ore truck versus an engineer. Engineer's almost finished building. Oh, my overlay's blocking it. I knew I forgot to switch something over. Overlays left. There you go. That means I can actually see what chat's saying. Yeah, like the engineer's almost done, and the ore truck is over 3/4 of the way done. Even though the price difference is 3 times.
Unit
Yes.
ready.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Is it quicker for him to go down here
Affirmative.
and cap a power plant? I don't know. Might be.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting
Yes,
order.
sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
I
Acknowledged.
have my fucking harvester.
Vehicle.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I win.
Yes, sir.
I officially win. What? How slow is that? Is it the game speed?
Shake it, baby.
Building. Unable to comply. Building
It was
in
changed for
progress.
this mission.
Unit ready.
I look how fast some of
Building.
these can build.
Unit ready.
Look at my
Building.
medium. I'm on like 5 mediums in the time it takes to build an engie.
Unit ready.
It's divided over a number of save games. Fuck off. Yeah, I think this might have been changed for this mission.
What's up?
Well, I apologize, guys. It was a nice
Yes, sir.
idea.
Building.
This is a massive fuck you.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Oh, it's because it started when it was low power. It's because it started when it was low
Unit
power.
ready.
Affirmative.
And the engine and
Building.
RA1.
Engineering.
Yeah, no, it was yeah. Now it built fast.
Insufficient funds. On hold.
Affirmative. Yes. Affirmative.
Objective met.
Unit ready.
Yes. Yes. Affirmative.
Building.
Right.
Engineering
There we go.
affirmative.
And so lower it down for the start of the next mission.
Yes. Affirmative.
I guess the RA engine is not super smart.
First objective met.
Reporting.
First objective met. What's the second fucking objective? Destroy all the bases.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
So you know that toxic weapons plant that we blew up, which released that green gas? And then the green clouds disappeared? But the effect is still there?
Mission loaded.
Let's
I'm
rock.
fucking despicable. Absolutely despicable. I'm so angry.
Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm
Only took him
there.
18 tries. Did not take me 18 tries.
I'm there.
Engineering affirmative.
Halo power.
Objective met.
Our base is under attack.
Mission loaded.
I'm there. 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 Let's rock.
I'm
Yes,
so angry.
affirmative.
Right, I was
Objective
19
met.
times.
Training.
Building.
Shake it.
Ah! I knew I should have saved. I knew I should have saved after waiting 5 minutes for the engine to build. How aren't they low power?
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Let's rock.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm there. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's
Our base is under attack.
rock.
Motherfucker. Ah, I see what you did.
Mission loaded.
I'm there. I'm there. Let's rock. I'm there.
In my genius, I thought I could save time.
Yes, affirmative.
Objective met. Training.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Yeah?
Awaiting orders. At once.
Yes, sir. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock. I'm there. Yeah? Let's rock. Let's rock. Yes, sir. I'm there.
So mad. So mad.
Shake it, baby.
Oh. Thank God for alcohol, am I right? Hey, Graham, how's it going, man? Have you played your round 2 game yet? The Dark sent me 6 earlier.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Wait a
Acknowledged.
minute.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. No. 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 Affirmative. Reporting.
Imagine if I'd just done this properly from the start.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. No. No. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yeah, you see, that's an extra tile of range.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
And if you turn them sideways, you won't shoot. Not automatically.
Affirmative.
He will automatically shoot
Acknowledged.
if I haven't pointed him the right way.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
That's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Training.
Engineering affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Waiting order. No. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Yeah, the whole thing is stupid.
Building.
Shake it, baby.
Yes, affirmative.
On hold. Cancel.
Power? Give me power. There's...
Training.
Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Very well.
I hate Red Alert 1.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's a stupid game.
Yes, sir.
I'm not enjoying myself.
Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. At once. Awaiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
It's a
Affirmative.
really fucking stupid game.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
See, that could hit me
Reporting.
when it was shooting
Yes, sir.
down, but it couldn't
sir.
shoot this tank
Acknowledge.
when it was shooting up, which means the pillbox got extra range.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledge.
That's 1,
Acknowledge.
2,
Affirmative.
3,
Acknowledged.
4, 5. Yeah,
Reporting.
same number of tiles.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
So you get more range if you shoot up.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yep. Completely worthless.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby.
So mad.
Unit
So
ready.
mad.
Affirmative.
Please. Please.
Shake it, baby.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Shake it, baby.
Yes,
Shake it,
affirmative.
baby.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
This is such a piss take.
Affirmative.
Right.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Shake it, baby.
Start building it when we get
Shake
power,
it, baby.
because otherwise the build speed doesn't reset. Right, go fuck yourself.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes.
Training.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
At this
Unit
point,
ready.
fuck you, game. I'm capping everything left on the map.
Engineering.
I don't care what you have to say.
Building.
Training.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Your mission is complete.
I think it's time for my workout.
I saved, right?
Mission loaded.
You're having a fucking laugh.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
I cannot. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day's ruined.
Training.
Building.
I'll do your sit-ups. There's nothing else to fucking do. Ugh. 3, 4,
Shake it, baby.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Shake it, baby.
12, 13, 14. In fact, there is something else to do.
Shake it, baby.
I think this is AK-47 a bullshit worthy. Scotch. Lovely.
Yeah?
Ready and waiting. At once. Reporting. Acknowledged.
What's up? I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Let's
Yes, sir.
rock.
At once. At once. Affirmative. Very well.
Literally no words.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative.
Shake it,
Acknowledged.
baby.
Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
I almost killed
Acknowledged.
that.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Very well. Waiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Shake
Of
it,
course.
baby.
At once. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. At once.
Training.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Waiting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Where did the engineer go?
Yes, sir.
Where did he go?
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Right.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Affirmative.
I'm here.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge.
On hold. Cancel. On hold. Building. Unit ready.
Training.
Yes.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge.
Training.
Yes. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Engineering.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Objective met. Training.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes.
Shake it, baby. What's up?
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. At once. At once. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh shit! I wanted to cap that.
Ready and waiting.
Yes.
Oh well.
Affirmative.
Building.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Just in case.
Mission saved.
We're open at some PS1.
Objective.
It's a great game. I have zero problems with it at all.
Building.
Yes. Affirmative.
Zero rage. Zero rage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Second objective met.
Mission accomplished.
That took so much longer than it should have. So much longer. Astronomically longer than it should have. You do it again, I missed it. Yeah. BF6 beat it, yeah, it was good fun. It felt like a return to BF3 and 4. Not exactly like it, but close enough that I'd be happy with it. Bad Company? Bad Company was my first one, yeah. Right. Anyway, let me just remind myself how to speak French. Or speak in a French accent.
Commander, I have visual confirmation. Oh.
There we go. Yep, perfect. Hey, yes. Because of course I couldn't figure out what accent to put for there we go. Commander, we've done it. We've done it, Commander. We've reached the outskirts of Berlin. If we retake the capital of Germany, we will send a signal to the entire world that the Soviet Empire is not invincible. Remember, he's German. That's Dr. Leibniz. We got Special Agent Tanya right here. And then we've got, like, I know, Lieutenant Eva. I'm not fixed on the French accent. But every time I try and do a different American accent, it merges. As great as I am at voice acting. Big boobs equals, no, this is Special Agent Tanya. We've been told. We've been told it's Special Agent Tanya. I mean, if you, I don't have a command for it, unfortunately. Do I have a thing for Special Agent Tanya? Yeah, I do. There's Special Agent Tanya, boys.
I am Special Agent Tanya, and I am responsible for doing dirty work for the Alliance Army. I am Special Agent Tanya, and I am responsible for doing dirty work for the Alliance Army. I am Special Agent Tanya.
Oh, from the shitty 10-cent game. Anyway. Soviet Empire is not invincible.
So, a command transmission from the enemy HQ.
See? Perfect voice acting. Is it that Leon? No, wait, I've turned in French again. Hans, get German accent. Flammenwerfer, Hans. Oh yeah, okay, got it. Is it that Leon again? Fine, patch him through. Okay, hang on. Congratulations on making it this far, gentlemen. Yet, I can't help but notice that you've struggled to reach the outskirts of Berlin. What you face so far is nothing compared to the defenses around the capital. And that, in turn, is nothing compared to the main force. Where it comes to that, yeah. Again, you know, the mod, it's a separate download to get this, but the fact that the mod maker went to the effort of, you know, writing a story and then putting, like, you know, these little animated portraits in there, I think it's super fucking cool.
We've heard it all before, Leon. Give it a rest. You want to avoid bloodshed? Then surrender to us now and spare your people's capital city a loss full of destruction. As aware, we'll do what you want. Liberate them from their oppressors.
You're naive. The Soviet Empire is oppressive, but do you truly think? It's the 2000s all over again with games like Half-Life, Warcraft 3, and etc. getting anime story cutscenes. But do you truly think you'll replace it with something better? Who's that? You do not understand revolutionary politics, my friend. There is only one path to peace. Stop the fighting. Imagine if Gundam get an RDS game. That would be fucking based, honestly. I'm actually going back and watching Gundam at the moment. I can't quite bring myself to start from the beginning. I've never started back the original. So I'm watching Gundam Wing and Gundam Seed at the moment.
That cuts both ways, Leon. You can't stop the fighting too, you know.
then you will take over, and the Soviets will send in a greater force to crush you and lay waste to this beautiful country once again. But if you surrender, this can still end without such mindless destruction. I know that you have noble intentions, even if your actions are misguided. If you give up peacefully, I promise to plead for clemency on your behalf. You can start the transmission, Sierra. We've heard enough.
Yes, Doctor. This is it, Commander. Take Germany. You will lead one of 2 columns in an assault on the main base defending the city. It won't be easy. Leo wasn't kidding about the defenses. They're the strongest you've encountered yet.
Oh, yep. Daddy Kane. Yep. I'm not going to insult the Messiah by trying to emulate his voice. I have some good news on that front, my friends.
Kane, you almost gave me a heart attack.
I have acquired an air force that I would like to place at your disposal. However, the bombers are quite expensive and not easily come by, so I won't authorize their use until all of the outer SAM emplacements have been destroyed. Too many voices. You've continued to amaze me, Kane. Just where do you come by all these weapons? Pull back the curtain. Pull back the curtain and the magic is lost, wouldn't you agree? I place these units at your disposal, Commander. Use them wisely. Leon von Essling is an excellent defensive strategist. You may find that air support is crucial to penetrate his defensive line. I didn't see who said that as enigmatic as ever. OBS doesn't really like this, either as a window capture or as a game capture, and I can't figure out what to do about it. I'm sorry, guys. So I just have to keep flashing it up and off, on and off again. Gotta watch that sometime. Well, Jamie, I'm about 8 episodes into the OG Gundam, but I find it quite hard to watch. Just desktop capture. It's a bit of a pain. You'll have your mission, Commander. Destroy all defending forces. As for Leon von Essling, if he refuses to surrender, do what you must to restore the honor of his father's legacy.
Good luck, Command.
No. Wait, she could be Lieutenant Eva from Red Alert 3. I could just give her an English accent. This makes so much sense. Why did I give her a French accent? This is moronic. She's clearly Red Alert 3 Eva.
Good luck, Commander. The fighting's going to be heavy this time. Come back safe.
There we go. I found her voice. There we go. Brilliant. End brief. Get used to the... Oh, no. I would never use desktop capture, dude. Not permanently. RA3 was the blonde one. Red Alert 3, Lieutenant Eva was legs. The porn star? No, she's not. She's not. She's a British actress. She did what Americans would call she's on like EastEnders or Coronation Street or something like that. She's what Americans would call like I don't know, it's something a bit like Friends, I guess. Yeah, I've got the what is it? Girls of, no, not E-Girls. Girls of Red Alert 3. There's a poster. Yeah, I've got this back at my parents' place. Still glued, still like tapped to the to my bedroom wall. Oh dear. Wasn't that gonna be a new CNC game? Don't think so. Anyone remember what mission we were about to do? I don't. Anyway, let's go. Now, sound, I don't know why the sound cuts out if I tab out of this. You'll lead one of 2 columns on a frontal assault to retake our capital, Berlin. Second column will assist from the north. Kane's suppliers have provided us with a fleet of helicopters. Probably twice the wall itself. No. We can also muster airstrikes if you can wipe out the outer salmon placements. Leon von Essling is leading the defense. Give no quarter to the traitor. Kill him and restore the honor of the Essling legacy. Remember, of course, von Essling is the allied commander in Red Alert 1. This is supposed to be his son.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Doof is the commander of RA1?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean?
Affirmative.
Oh, dude, that was like 20 years ago, man.
Construction complete.
That was 20 years ago.
Construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
It died for multiple reasons.
Unit ready.
It was gonna be
Unit ready.
it was pay to win.
Training.
It wasn't pay to win
Ready.
abilities. It was pay to win campaign.
Ready.
Not
Yes,
pay to win
sir.
campaign. It was pay to play campaign. It was Stormgate. It was exactly the same system as Stormgate.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Training.
On hold.
Acknowledged. Very well. Very well.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
God! Moving out. Yes, sir.
Training.
Yes, sir.
unable to comply.
Yes, sir.
Building progress.
Training.
Unable to
Yes, sir.
comply.
Reporting.
Building
Very well.
progress. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Very well.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction
Okay, we've got
complete.
Pillbot's commander up there.
Low power. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Training.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Training.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Training.
Unable to comply.
Oh, the
Building
Soviet
in
attack dog,
progress.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Very well.
Yeah. Ironically,
Unit ready.
the Germans are on the Allies,
Very
don't get
well.
attack dogs.
Training.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Training.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Training.
Waiting orders.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Affirmative.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction
I
options.
might have misbuilt that.
Building.
I need another ref anyway.
Unit ready. Building.
This is like the first mission that's remotely
Unit
like this.
ready.
Affirmative. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack. Unit
Holy
lost.
shit! Really?
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
This is the first like full-on eco mission.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes,
Uh-oh.
sir. Acknowledged. Of course. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Collect the pool here.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Collect the pool here. Unit lost.
Reporting. Now ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Building.
Training.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting or reporting. Very well. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Waiting orders.
Training.
I can't. No, not at this game speed.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
No.
I don't think.
Unit lost.
No.
Construction
This is too much. Don't scout up bottom left corner. Dude, it's power drops.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Awaiting order.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge.
No G to deploy either.
Options.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction
Awaiting
complete.
order. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
It's power drops.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders. Acknowledge. Awaiting order.
Affirmative.
Training.
Unit
Might be
ready.
3 oils.
Training.
Unit
Mod
ready.
maker's not that nice.
Acknowledge. Reporting. Ready and waiting.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Like, what the actual fuck?
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Very
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Training.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Now reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Training.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
ready.
Affirmative. Waiting orders.
So my matter. Problem with scouting. Single Universal Sentry if you want confident military battles. Like, which one's the Universal Sentry? Is that the original one or the not one? Oh, the like alternative one. I mean, scout of what? I've got 4 light tanks. And by the time I built 4 rifles, I've already been attacked.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
You gotta remember, dude,
Yes,
it's
sir.
red alert
No.
1.
Yes, sir.
Every unit
Acknowledge.
counts
Yes, sir.
because it takes so long to
New
build. Like, you can't
construction
queue up units,
options.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
right? Can't
New
queue up units.
construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Like,
Construction
so you
complete.
can't build up giant armies
New
or anything.
construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Training.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Agreed.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Medic affirmative.
Training.
Unit ready. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting orders.
Training.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Cannot deploy here. New construction
sir.
options. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Agreed. Yet reporting. Vehicle
Our
reporting.
base is under attack. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Building.
Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Waiting. Vehicle.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Training.
Jesus.
Unable to
It's
comply.
very hit. Likes a
Building in
micro hit a
progress.
button every 5
Unit
seconds.
ready.
It's not a
Unable
button,
to
it's
comply.
5 buttons.
Building in progress. Unit ready. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Low power.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Medic report out.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Waiting orders.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders.
At one.
Building.
Also,
Training.
remember that
Yes, sir.
units don't actually, like,
Yes,
micro
sir.
very well.
Ready and waiting. Very well.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Moving out.
Training.
Unit
Medic
ready.
reporting. Moving out.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Like, stuff just doesn't go where you tell it to.
Construction complete.
You shoot down planes? Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Idiot.
Building.
Yeah. Awaiting orders. At once.
Training.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Training.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
sir.
Unit
Vehicle.
ready. Construction complete.
Reporting. Very well. Ready and waiting.
You can shoot down
New
planes.
construction options.
Go fuck yourself for
Building.
that.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Acknowledge.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
I hate you.
Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on defense for a little bit.
Construction complete. Building.
Ready and waiting. Ready and boarding.
Construction
Agreed.
complete.
Boarding.
Oh, I can shoot down planes, can I? Can I? How? How, Mr. Genius German, do I shoot down those planes?
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Why am I playing new RTS? Which new RTS?
Construction complete.
Stormgate? Temperature rising?
Reporting.
Building.
Oh, temperature rising. I played the campaign.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
A little bit of multiplayer with some friends.
Building.
I thought it was fine,
Lost.
Yes, sir.
but a bit kind of meh.
Construction complete. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
The problem with it is that the problem with the campaign is all off-map reinforcements.
Building.
And then with multiplayer, there were 3 4-player maps. Everything else is 1v1 or 2-player maps. And the whole like you can't play.
Building. On hold. Cancelled.
You can't do. You couldn't ally with AI if you did one of the 4-player maps. If you wanted to do 2v2, you couldn't do like you and an AI versus 2 AI. You know, shit like that, and you just sort of think, come on, get a grip.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, man. Like I mean, the player count drops off a cliff after like 3 or 5 weeks.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Waiting
Our
order.
base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Vehicle acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Like it.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
My issue, I had a few issues with it.
Unit ready.
One of the main
Construction
ones
complete.
was it was hyped to be so good,
Building.
and it just let me down. And I believed that. I didn't believe the hype
Construction
as much
complete.
as a lot of people who just seem to be smoking copium. But I had high hopes for it. I had high hopes for it.
Building.
And then when it came out, it was just kind of a massive letdown in comparison to what it could and should have been.
Building. Building.
So I was extra harsh on it.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
New RTS games won't even last a year because of a genre dead, and the only ones who still play them are old people. I think, who are very least as well. I think that bit is true. I think the only RTS games that are still around are very popular, and they've set a standard. They've set a standard that if you don't hit it, people aren't gonna play your RTS. And that leads me into one of my other issues, or leads me back into the same issue with Temperature Rising, right? It was so hyped,
Building.
and it did not deliver on its hype.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
And that's fine.
Yes, sir.
That's absolutely fine. Except a lot of its hype was self-promoted.
Building.
Like, a lot of the hype came from Temperature Rising itself. Weird that, like, you know, following in the footsteps of CNC, the whole comparative CNC didn't come from other people. It came from them, first and foremost. And then it, like, a year, 18 months ago, and then suspiciously disappeared from its marketing.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. On hold. Cancelled.
But by then, in my opinion, the damage had been done. People were expecting Command and Conquer, and what was delivered was not Command and Conquer.
Construction complete.
Not at all.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Like, it may, okay, maybe it faintly resembles CNC Generals. With a, you know, people saw a sidebar and they were like, oh, it's going to Command and Conquer. Like, no.
Construction complete.
That's like seeing SCVs in StarCraft and being like, oh, it's Age of Empires. There was a lot of copium around Tempest Rising, and I think if they marketed themselves as not Command and Conquer, and just kept Command and Conquer completely out of it, they would have done a lot better.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
What do I do?
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting order.
lost.
Very well.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Lost.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit
Damn, man.
ready. Unit lost.
Oh, wait, shit.
Unit
Ready and
lost.
waiting.
Fuck, I forgot I got it. Why am I building these?
Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Repairing. Unit ready. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Renex, no, you running it? Are you running pushing 200 so that's Renex pretty much dead up here. Renex's been around for way longer than a year, Dan. Way longer than a year.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction
Renex's been
complete.
around for like
Building.
10 years.
Building. Unit
Oh,
ready.
you
On
get
hold.
longbows.
Yes, sir.
Holy shit, I forgot that.
Yes, sir.
And I'm pretty sure Renex still has a large, probably has a larger, like, daily active user base than,
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
oh, lost,
Awaiting
oh,
order.
okay, yeah.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
That was one of my stupid harvesters, wasn't it?
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Now reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Remember, longbows are OP.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting
Over 2
order.
decades? No, it's not going to last 2
Construction
decades.
complete. Unit lost. Building.
Absolutely not.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit
Vehicle
lost.
report. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
But no one's expecting it to last 2 decades.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Construction
No.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Awaiting
Not really,
orders.
I don't think.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Repairing. Building.
Reporting.
Okay.
Acknowledged.
I'll play against that over time, that's normal.
Construction
Yeah.
complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
The music in this is fucking based.
Yes, sir.
We've definitely not heard this track before, man. What is this?
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
What idiot opera have I stumbled into?
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
brilliant. Yeah, it's custom audio. A lot of it is.
Building.
But yeah.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
You can find it in the mod description.
Building.
Like the sort of credit.
Construction complete.
The mod maker, Dr. J, credits the custom audio guy. Or says where a lot of it's from.
Affirmative.
Building.
Oh. They're dead? Shit.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Bombers are inbound? What? Who?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledge.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledge. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Fuck. Oh, they have no MCV. They lost their MCV. This is a real shame. I always like to try and keep the box commander alive.
Vehicle report. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
That's a real shame.
Mission saved.
I'm gonna see if I can keep him alive.
Mission loaded.
Yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
Building.
We can do this.
Yes, sir.
Why not?
Reporting.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Building.
I played Dawn of War 2. No, just Dawn of War 1 and Winter Assault. Like before the remaster, and then when the
Yes, sir.
when the sort of quote unquote definitive edition
Yes, sir.
remaster. I don't know. When that came out a few weeks ago, I started playing.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. New construction.
Started playing that.
options. Building.
Yes, sir.
And
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Building.
and
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
I
Construction
played
complete.
the original base campaign.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
But I've not,
Building.
and then a bit of Dark Crusade. But Dark Crusade,
Construction complete.
it's like fun at first,
Building.
and you realize that it's
Yes, sir.
kind of boring
Unit
because it's just skamish.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Like
Reporting.
unless you're attacking a stronghold, it's just the same mission. It's just a skamish again and again and again.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Wrong button.
Reporting.
I have no idea what the hotkeys are for this.
Construction complete.
For a lot one.
comply.
Well, I
Building
know there's no
Acknowledged.
hotkeys. Put it that way.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Let's try and get this air power up.
Yes, sir.
6 should be enough
sir.
for now. Give me a
Unit
rep.
lost.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting.
Did I
Acknowledged.
actually lose a RV?
Building.
Yes, I think I did. June had a great RTS back in the day. I
Yes,
played
Yes,
all
sir.
of June
Construction
RTS
complete.
games. They're Emperor Battle for June has the same problem, I think, as
Unit
Dawn of
ready.
War Dark Crusade, and I expect Soulstorm as well. I haven't tried Soulstorm, but if Soulstorm works the same as Dark Crusade, then it's the same problem for me, which is that the campaign, there is no, like, none of the maps, very few of the maps, have triggers.
Yes, sir.
It's just a skirmish, right? At the end of the day. Each,
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
a line of skirmish games.
Repairing. Building.
Unit repaired.
Feels like a beta for generals. Different studio.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
How did they lose the MCV last time, I wonder?
Yes, sir. Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Streets from old. Yeah, I fuck's sake.
Construction complete.
Spacebar sends you back
Waiting
somewhere.
Acknowledged.
I'm not entirely sure where.
Acknowledged.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
And I have a horrible habit of tapping my spacebar key.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
How's the bullshit levels today?
Unit
The
repaired.
mission last night, holy moly. This is the second mission we're doing today. The first mission was I would say the easiest mission that, the easiest mission that's been in the mod so far, but I was expecting it to be really, really hard.
Yes, sir.
And, and it ended up taking forever.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Finish Summer Solstice campaign? Oh no, I never did that.
Construction complete.
No, I just did base original.
Building. On hold. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Vehicle affirmative.
They rebuild those? No, they didn't.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Acknowledged.
I didn't mean to build that either.
Building.
Oh, airstrike. Power
Awaiting
bombs.
orders.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
See.
Repairing.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Repairing.
Bollocks.
Unit repaired.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Do you know
complete.
what I mean about pathing?
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
These guys all have ammo. They wouldn't go and attack.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Why not getting another hub?
Repairing.
Longbow?
Building. Unit ready.
Oh wait,
Unit
fuck.
repaired.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Reporting.
Yeah, cool.
Affirmative.
Right.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Silos needed. Oh, yeah.
Building. Construction complete.
Testicles, that is a great sound. So yeah, there's something else that I recently discovered. No base walking with silos in RA1.
Construction complete.
Now, I don't know if that's a CNC net thing. It might be.
Construction
Or I might have,
complete.
like, fucked it up.
Select target.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle. Acknowledge.
Building. Unit ready. Repairing.
Literally zero. Okay, well, not quite literally zero. You're making a mistake, you'll suffer for your actions. All the world will suffer by your actions. Uh-oh. Find control of your
Mission
units.
saved.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
There's a mod for Mental Omega.
Affirmative.
Or
Yes, sir.
a version of Mental Omega that allows you to do that.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Sort of.
Building.
Allows you to do dual
Reporting.
control.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
So you've got 2
Construction
players per
complete.
team.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
I should have been
Building.
building tanks.
Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Awaiting.
Construction
Yes,
complete.
sir.
Ah,
Repairing.
Unit repaired.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
yep. Can't select
sir.
units when they're in the air.
Yes, sir.
Can't click on them.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
And they really built no, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Repairing.
Unit repaired.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Oh,
Base is
Yes,
under
sir.
attack. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
fucking pathing,
Yes, sir.
dude. Okay, so wherever you aim it, it will finish the bombing run at where you aim it. It won't. That's not the middle of the bombing run.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
repaired.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Unit ready. Repairing. Building.
Reporting.
Unit repaired.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Why?
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting order. Knowledge. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Really?
Repaired.
Waiting. Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Acknowledged.
I'm that broke?
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Cancelled. Repairing. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Repairing.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Repairing.
Unit repaired.
Construction complete. Building. Select target.
So
Construction
if we aim
complete.
it like there. Hey!
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
See? Can't base what with silos.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting.
Yes,
Acknowledged.
sir.
Acknowledged.
Is it because it's in the shroud?
Affirmative.
I guess
Yes,
it
sir.
is.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Dawn of War 2 is squad-based RPG. Yeah, no, I'm squad-based RPG is
Waiting orders.
just like Common Heroes.
Acknowledged.
Or squad-based RTS.
Repairing.
Like, you can't be a strategy game if you can't build shit. That's a tactics game. That's fine, but it's not an RTS.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
And
Yes,
if we're
sir.
being
Reporting.
elitist about
Acknowledged.
things, then it can't be an RTS if you if the enemy has off-map reinforcements for every single goddamn mission.
Yes, sir.
Because then there's
Yes,
no
sir.
strategy involved. It becomes like Dota or League of Legends, right? They're just sending off infinite off-map. You can't beat them with strategy. You have to beat them with overwhelming force. Tempest Rising.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Right, if we're being elitist about
Yes,
it.
sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
And a bit of a dick at the same time.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Nice. Right of a
Construction
war
complete.
factory.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Cancel. Building.
Person
sir.
with already spams
Yes,
out.
sir.
Well, of
Vehicle
course.
Reporting.
What else am I going to spam?
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Vehicle reporting.
You know, if you kill the enemy team before they kill you, we win the game. Shut up.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building.
That's a lot of inf.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Unit
sir.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under
This is
attack.
pretty annoying.
Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
In Tip's Son, you could have waypoints. Tip's Son waypoint system is the best waypoint system in any RT
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
not just any RTS, not just any
Yes, sir.
CNC, but any
Acknowledged.
RTS.
Waiting order.
Prepared.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Supreme Commanders comes close,
Yes, sir.
but and it's possible that I don't know how to do
Reporting.
certain
Yes,
things
sir.
in it.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
But
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Tip's Son comes very close.
Reporting.
Unit prepared.
Yes, sir.
Ah! Cheers, buddy. How you doing, man?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Having a grand old time. It's getting easier now because we've built bases.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirm. Yes, affirm. Acknowledged.
God damn it, I have misclicked.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Shit.
Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting.
Right point said that. Yep. But in Tip's Son, you can have rally points from service depots to helipads to out there, which means that units would go around and your air units will fly around in a rally point, and then will, after going round, if they've taken damage, they will repair, and if they need to rearm, they will rearm, and then they'll go back out. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly like that.
Building.
Now, I don't know if clearly something has been changed.
Yes, sir.
I'll ask some of the other CNC Net guys about it.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Actually, do I want to kill the Tesla coils? Kinda no. But I wonder if multi-factory Q has been added to the CNC Net build.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
It feels like it has.
Building.
CNC Net build of RA1.
Unit ready.
So everything up to and including Tip's Son is freeware. Was released in like 2010 by EA as freeware. And the Red Alert 1, obviously you can play Red Alert 1 on CNC Net, but CNC Net have a slightly more mod-friendly build.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
And a lot of mods nowadays for Tip's Son and indeed CNC Net, and indeed Red Alert 1 are made for the CNC Net build
Yes, sir.
of the game,
Acknowledged.
including this.
Yes, sir.
It was Red Alert 1 has multi-factory. Does it? Interesting. I wasn't aware. Because base game Tip's Son,
Affirmative.
man, I still don't know whether that has multi-factory or not.
Construction complete.
My understanding is it does not,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
but there's some weirdness around that.
Building.
Does been maxed out at 5
Primary
Tip's Son.
building selected. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
The
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Yes,
Tip's
sir.
Son can do multi-factory. There's something odd about 2 war factories as well. There's a bug. If you have 2 war factories, it's actually slower build.
Construction complete. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Or
ready.
just some random error in the code, in the maths.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target. Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Oh yeah, well, Pillbox Commander over here. Oh, is almost dead. Shit. Oh, it must be another rack somewhere. Fuck.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Low power, based. They've got a pillbox. Not that though.
Yes, sir. For waiting order. Acknowledged.
Is that power offline?
Report acknowledged. Affirm acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Here's another one.
Sir.
Sounds like it's required power.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Waiting order.
lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting order. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Select target.
Where am I there? If I was a barracks, where would I be?
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
What's that?
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Gotcha.
Select target. Unit
Vehicle reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Holy
Waiting
shit, they
orders.
lift.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
No, 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 no.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Waiting
Unit
order.
lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Mission saved.
Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Well then.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Select target.
Shit.
Unit lost. Primary building selected.
Oh wow, just took out one building? Wait, no airstrike?
Acknowledged. At once. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Agree. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right, airstrike, nice.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Select target.
What's the objective? Kill him.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Awaiting order.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Report. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Waiting
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Okay.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Awaiting orders.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Oh,
sir.
you're not
Vehicle
harvesting
required.
anything
Waiting
anymore.
orders.
Hmm.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Very well. At once.
Select target. Unit ready.
I don't know whether the collateral will get everything else. No. Just got one.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well.
Off screen support powers are so OP and combined arms. You can choose what side they come from. Yeah.
Affirmative. At once.
Unit prepared.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Waiting orders.
Interesting. They sold out, but not the refineries.
Reporting. Very well. Yes, sir.
Oh, maybe it's 2 AI.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Reporting.
lost. Unit
Very
lost.
well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Agreed.
Unit lost.
Shit.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Well, there goes my infantry.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, they're like naval batteries.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
I guess there's a power plant there probably. But do you guys see what I see? Do you only need one engineer to capture a silo?
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Including silos. Are you
Engineering.
sure?
Affirmative.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Silos aren't special.
Acknowledged.
Training.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
I'm an engineer. I know,
Training.
but
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready.
Engineering.
red.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Red means it won't cap.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient
You're joking.
funds.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Motherfucker.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Yes. Affirmative.
$5,000
Yes, sir.
it is. Thank you.
Vehicle reporting.
Affirmative.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
I can't construct another build there. I mean, build what?
Select target. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Awaiting order.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Building.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledge.
Vehicle report acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Affirmative.
New construction
Reporting.
options.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge.
Ready and agreed.
Unit
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
lost.
Yes, sir.
I mean, last I checked, all I need to do 2, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
All I need to do is kill this guy, I think.
Mission saved.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Select
Temple
target.
of Nod. Hello.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Vehicle reporting.
Acknowledge.
Building.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Acknowledge.
Reporting. Affirmative one.
Construction complete. New construction options. Unit ready.
Awaiting order.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Gotta love how they just don't attack what you tell them to attack.
Target. New construction options.
Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Knowledge. Yes, sir.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
You're supposed to use air to win this.
Yes.
Spy plane ready.
Select target. New construction options.
Second objective met.
Von Essling was killed.
Reporting.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge.
Reporting.
Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge.
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Oh. Was something else?
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
For Soviet shit?
Affirmative.
Somewhere? Oh,
Yes, sir.
Acknowledge.
Awaiting
Acknowledge.
orders. Awaiting orders.
oh, full truck.
Spy plane ready.
When you had some thieves, yep, that's true.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Affirmative. No, affirmative.
First objective met.
I
Mission
win!
accomplished.
See, these are fun. These are fun. These are quite chill. That was a long hour. Fuck you. 0%. Give us a debriefing cutscene with the CNC anime crew. Okay. Obviously you have to save at the start of each mission because there's no mission select. Now let me open up. The thing. Alright, Jamie. Cheers for dropping by. Have a good night, man. Right, we've done the Siege of Berlin. Shade Kohath. Absolutely no idea. Rebel leader Kane addresses the people of Germany. People of Germany, at last you are free from the shackles of the Soviet oppression. With this victory, we are announcing the re-establishment of the alliance and sending the Soviet Empire a message that its days of dominance are at an end. But my friends, this is only the beginning. What I am promising is not a return to things as they were before, for it was the weakness and decadence of the old order that allowed the Soviet Union to conquer all of Europe. And make no mistake, the Soviets will not sit idly by and allow one of their vassal states to claim independence. They will soon be coming to reassert their domination, and their wrath will be great and terrible for the crime of resisting them. This battle will not end until all of Europe has been freed from the Soviet juggernaut. Freed and the Soviet juggernaut laid to rest. It's quite hard to read with piece of paper over my face. It is only through the strength and unity of purpose that we will obtain true, lasting peace. Peace through power. Not a bad speech, if I do say so myself. Already the ranks of our reconstituted Allied forces are swelling with eager recruits. Never underestimate the power of the right messaging, Commander. Control the media, control the mind. As for you, the resistance owes much to your skill in war. With every victory, my expectations for you grow still greater. But Leon von Essling wasn't wrong. Even with the aid of my weapons, the rebellion is currently not strong enough to resist the inevitable Soviet counterattack. However, I have a plan that will tip the scales in our favor. My spies inform me of the location of a secret Soviet research facility where they are developing a deadly new weapon called a flame tank. If we can acquire this weapon and turn it on its creators, it will be a major coup. Major coup? While your friends are celebrating your victory, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a team to this site. It is impossible to deploy a large force so deep into enemy territory, so it's only a small elite team. Agent Ortega has volunteered to be the point man for the first phase of this operation. Your mission is simple, to guide Ortega into the Soviet research facility. This is a covert operation, so in order to breach Soviet defenses, you will have to acquire weaponry on site. Don't let me down, Commander. I have great plans for you if you continue to meet expectations. Yobi. Right, I have no idea what was said. I wasn't really paying attention. Kane isn't just a piece of paper. Right. So, briefing. Kane's spies inform us that the Soviets are working on a deadly new weapon, flame tank. Ortega has volunteered for a dangerous mission to infiltrate the flame tank research center so we can steal this technology for ourselves. Get Ortega to research this by any means necessary. Okay. I need to find a barracks to steal some weapons. Why have I taken damage already?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. If I tab out, the sound doesn't like me.
Indeed. On my way. On my way. On my way. King and country. On my way.
It's the start of every mission.
On my way. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. For king and country. Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. For king and country. For king and king and country. For king and country. On my way. On my way. For king and country. For king and country.
What am I supposed to infiltrate? This, right?
On my way. For king and country. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. On my way.
You little shit!
Your mission is a failure.
You don't move it! What?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Commander, for king and country.
Unit lost.
Ah, that's how I lost health.
Indeed. For king and country. For king and country. Indeed. On my way.
The thing is, dogs are so temperamental, right? Dogs you can sometimes be like 2 tiles
King and
away
country.
and they won't move.
On my way. Indeed. On my way.
What's your
Indeed.
pattern? That's enough time, right? Oh, fat every time it reloads.
Unit lost.
Shit.
Your mission is a failure.
Wait, I meant yes.
Mission loaded.
Thank God I saved.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Commander. On my way. Indeed.
Unit lost.
For king and country. My way. Indeed. For king and country. On my way. On my way. On my way. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. For king and country. On my way. King and country. On my way. On my way.
What was the objective? Flame tank research facility. Oh, research facility. Oops.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I don't know what that means.
Commander.
There's no building that says research
Lost.
facility.
For king and country. Indeed. On my way. Indeed. Indeed. On my way. Indeed.
Barracks for
Indeed.
steel
King and
weapons.
country. On my way.
Oh.
Indeed. On my way.
That's an interesting
on my
point.
Way. Commander. For king and country. On my way. For king and country. On my way. On my way. King and
Unit
country.
lost. Your mission is a failure.
It doesn't say barracks. Does it?
Mission loaded.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Indeed. Indeed. On my way.
Unit lost.
Shut up.
For king and country. King and country. On my way. For king and country. Yes, sir. On my way. For king and country. Indeed. On my way. On my way.
There was no
Indeed.
way anybody was able to read that.
Yes, sir.
You guys were just guessing.
On my way. On my way. Indeed.
Right. Now, I expect I'm gonna get a commando, and he's gonna get eaten
Mission
right away.
Commander? Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Commander? Of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Move out.
Unit lost.
Don't attack
Your
the
mission
buildings.
is
Got
a
it.
failure.
The dart of BF3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Or the
Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
it was also
of course.
BF3, right?
Of course. Of course.
The Sega
Move
12K
out. Commander.
with
of course.
explosive ammo. I'll need heavier weapons to get past those fences. Perhaps the war factory. What
Move
war
out.
factory?
Of course.
Use us. Use
Of
us.
course. Of course.
Frag rounds, yeah.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yes. Move out.
It's so bullshit.
Of course. Of course. Move out.
Medic reporting. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes. Of course.
Uh-oh. There's a
Medic reporting.
jeep.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Motherfucker!
Mission loaded.
Yes. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
Man, in what was I've asked this question like 4 times in the last 3 weeks on stream,
Of course.
especially with like the
Move
BF
out.
beta and
Move
stuff.
out.
What was
Of
the
course.
mission which was like a Russian
Move out.
prison? Lock,
Of course. Of
lockbox,
course.
not lockbox.
Move out. Of course.
Something like that.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
And
Of course.
that map
Of course.
with
Of
the frag
course.
rounds. I remember
Move
that.
out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
That was the right. That is the right
Of
one,
course.
right?
Move out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes.
That's right, BF. Operation Locker. Prison.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Am I supposed to cap it? I have $200. All right, fine. Fine. What happens if I cap this
Mission
damn prison?
saved.
Locker's BF4 Metro, yeah.
Affirmative.
It showed me green. It showed me green.
Mission loaded.
Look, that means you cap it. That means red means you don't cap it.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Medic reporting.
Commander. Of course.
Oh, they're building new guys.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir.
Move out. Move out. Of
Wait,
course.
why did?
Commander.
Wait,
Move out.
what is your
Of
score
course.
route?
Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Affirmative.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Commander. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Hey, where is this magical war
saved.
factory of which you speak?
Yes. Move out. Yes. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Commander. Of course.
Safe scanner.
Of course.
I mean,
Of course.
it's
Move
not
out.
so much safe scumming, more like you
Of
know,
course.
being
Of course. Move
not
out.
wanting to waste everybody's time.
Commander.
Oh fuck.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of
Yes,
course.
affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Of course.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh!
Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Your mission is a failure.
He can kill the Humvee. He can kill the Humvee.
Mission loaded.
This is huge.
Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Moving out.
Commander. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of
Yes,
course.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
Okay, we'll take them out one by one.
Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
Yes, affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Commander?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander?
Engineering.
Yes,
Affirmative.
of course.
Watch the Humvee
Of
come by
course.
now. Yep.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Your mission
Of
is
course.
failure.
Of course they all came at the same time. Naturally. Why wouldn't they?
Mission loaded. Mission loaded.
Move out. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Yes. Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Commander? Of course. Of course.
Unit
Commander?
lost.
No, okay, you can't kill
Your
Humvee.
mission
Never
is a
mind.
failure.
Mission loaded.
Okay.
Move out.
Engineering.
Well then.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Commander? Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course.
I can't get past those guard towers.
Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Commander?
And I cannot kill that
Of course.
Humvee.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Even with the medic.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Right, it's
Of
his.
course. Move out. Of
The
course.
commando's
Of course.
inability to shoot
Of
anything.
course.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Very
Move out.
annoying.
Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering.
Medic reporting.
Commander? Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
Commander? Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Mission saved.
But yeah, I save it.
Move out.
Save it, otherwise it would just. It would just.
Lost.
Mother.
Your mission
Otherwise we'd be
is
here for
failure.
hours. And nobody wants to be here for hours.
Mission loaded.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
Yes, affirmative.
Commander?
Medic reporting.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Move out.
Oh yes, the range on the testicle is a little bit longer than I expected.
Yes.
Yeah, especially
Yes.
when like
Move out.
in a game like RA1 where units will just
Move out.
don't park in a sensible
Affirmative. Engineering.
Commander? Move out.
or attack in a sensible or
Of
behave
course.
in a sensible way.
Unit lost.
The NG got one shot by that grenadier who was aiming for the
Mission
commando.
loaded.
Yes. Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Commander?
And like a grenadier
Of course.
has
Commander?
Affirmative.
Of course.
maybe the same
Of
range as
course.
the commando,
Of course.
but I thought the
Of course.
commando
Move
had
out.
more.
Of course. Of course.
Engineering.
Yes, sir.
Commander? Of course.
It's
Affirmative.
stupid.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Yeah, testicle range is obscene.
Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Engineering.
Commander? Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Do not shoot the base.
Yes,
Shoot
of
the
course.
barrels.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Of course. Yes, move out. Move out.
Vehicle reporting.
Hmm.
Acknowledged.
Yes, of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander?
What is the point of this?
Of course, of course, of course. Move out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, move out. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Supposed to get me up there.
Yes, move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Hmm.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Aha, you've come across the Soviet Black Fleet. Great. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Awaiting order.
I
Affirmative.
guess I got a Chinook and some NGs later.
Acknowledged.
That
Affirmative.
should be powered down, right?
Acknowledged.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Yes, move out.
Okay, you
Move out.
can't
Engineering.
reach me.
Affirmative.
Commander? Of course, of course, of course, of course.
Fuck off! You drop one guy and he
Mission
insta kills my engineer.
Affirmative.
Random. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And you ask? You accuse me of saves coming?
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Commander, move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander?
Engineering.
Commander?
Affirmative.
Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Commander? Move out. Of course.
What?
Lost. Your mission is a failure.
So this is like a, you gotta run?
Affirmative.
And I can't kill the Humvee. Oh, you know what? You know what? I wonder if this is because it's on hard.
Commander?
Right. Is the timer started from when I get here?
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
No. No, it is not.
Affirmative.
I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to kill this.
Yes.
Yeah, with these guys coming as well, this is rough,
Yes.
dude. This is really
Medic
rough.
reporting.
Yes, move out.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Commander?
Lost.
Yeah, you see, that's how stupid order, like, the units are.
Mission loaded.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Commander? Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Commander?
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
Can you get back into transport? Well, I mean, what?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
There's only one reason to do that, and that's to drag him down here, right?
Acknowledged.
But then he's in front of me.
Affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander? Of course. Of course.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
I need to be up here. But the fact that he like gets powered up the second, like there, it was the second I landed.
Mission loaded.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, and these guys don't have a target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Mission saved.
I wonder if the prison is supposed to be something.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander? Of course. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Commander? Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
Commander? Move out.
Engineering.
Commander?
Affirmative.
Of course. Move out. Of course.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, move
Yes,
out.
affirmative.
Commander? Move out. Move out.
Engineering.
Commander?
Affirmative.
Move out. Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
Unit lost.
Commander?
Unit lost.
Move out. Move out. Move out.
Does that kill off the bridge?
Of course.
Unit lost.
No. Well,
Your
I mean, even if
mission
it
is a
did, like,
failure.
so what? I don't know how in the hell he's supposed to do this.
Mission loaded.
Affirmative.
Commander? Of course.
Engineering.
It's definitely not timed. Because we've deployed and he arrived instantly. So it's clearly done on, like, tile location.
Yes. Of course. Commander? Of course.
That's a lot of damage.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
That's an awful lot of damage.
Mission saved.
Oh, but if I attack the guard towers, everybody and their mother's gonna come and attack me.
Commander? Commander? Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
No.
Mission loaded.
Commander? Commander?
Yes,
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Commander? Move out.
engineering. Affirmative.
Yeah, but the infantry
Yes.
isn't going across those
course,
bridges.
Of course. Of course.
Unit lost.
Oh, fucking hell.
Mission loaded.
Like, the engineer is
Yes.
so squishy.
Move out.
Engineering.
Commander?
Affirmative.
Of course.
Medic moving out. Affirmative.
Commander? Of course.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Engineering.
Commander?
Affirmative.
Of course. Of course. Of
Unit
course.
lost.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Engineering.
Yes.
Affirmative.
Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Commander, move out. Of course. Yes. Of course. Of
That
course.
lost the NG.
Of course.
Yes,
Does
sir.
something happen if I
Of
get here?
course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Yeah, you see, like, the...
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Like, when you're being chased as well, hiding guys behind there. Okay,
Mission loaded.
Commander.
yeah, I don't see... I mean, we can try going to the top right, but at the same time, like... I don't think that achieves anything, right?
Commander.
I also don't think...
Of course.
Affirmative.
Commander. Of course.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Move
Ah,
out. Of course.
fuck.
Move out. Of course. Move out.
Yes.
Move out. Commander. Of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Commander. Move out. Commander.
Engineering.
Medic moving out.
Commander. Move out.
Unit lost.
Mission loaded.
Go through the village to the war factory. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yes. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Commander, of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Medic reporting.
Engineering.
Yes,
Affirmative.
sir. Commander, move out. Of course.
Medic reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander, move out. Move
Yes,
out.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Commander, move out.
Yeah, they're coming through here.
Engineering. Affirmative.
By
Yes.
the bridge
move out.
means jackal.
Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Unless I
Yes.
can
Of course.
kill him on the bridge.
Of course.
Engineering.
Or like kill him
Yes.
with fire somehow.
Mission saved.
Of course.
Fucking A! Woohoo! What is this? Red alert alternative. Watch, I'm now trapped.
Yes. Of course.
Awaiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes. Of course.
Am I
Of
trapped?
course. Of course. Of course.
Medic reporting.
Yes. Move out.
You're not supposed to
Move
kill him
out.
just now either.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Engineering.
Commander,
I am
move out.
just too good at video games.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
Too
Of
good
course.
at video games, boys and
Of
girls.
course. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes.
Engineering. Affirmative.
The mod maker commented
Yes.
on my
Of course.
video
Of
yesterday.
course.
I
Move
know
out.
from the first stream being like it's not balanced for
Yes,
hard.
Commander, of
affirmative.
course. Yes.
Like you might
Move
find
out.
some missions impossible.
Yes,
Let me
of
know and I'll
course.
try and find a save
Of
for you
course.
on like normal
course.
so you can keep going with your
Of course.
motherfucker. What?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
What?
Your mission is a failure.
Is that because I blew up those barrels?
Mission loaded.
Move out. Of course.
Oh fuck.
Mission loaded.
Of course. Move out.
Okay, let's just save that there. It looks like it's repeatable,
Mission saved.
but
Yes. Of course. Move out.
oh, I can just go this way.
Of course. Move out. Of course.
No, I
Of
cannot.
course. Move out.
Maybe?
Of
Unit
course.
lost.
Of
Oh
course.
fuck. I don't know if I need the
Mission
transport.
loaded.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes. Yes. Move out. Move
Yes,
out.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Is it the buggies? Why are the buggies aggroed on me now? The buggies
Yes.
are aggroed on
Move
me.
out.
No, they're not. Yes, it is. Well,
Of
these are the
course, of
barrels.
course.
100%. That's what I'm going to plan on
Yes,
doing.
affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out. Moving out.
Commander. Move out. Move out.
Medic reporting out.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Of course.
Engineering.
Commander. Of course.
No, they're not still on patrol.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes. Of course. Of
Medic
course.
affirmative.
Commander.
Engineering.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
No, destroying those barrels and killing that guy sets them off.
Mission loaded.
Yes.
Does it?
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
Of course. Reporting. Moving out.
Commander? Of
Yes,
course.
affirmative.
Commander?
Barrel's saying he's killing either.
Medic
Affirmative.
reporting. Affirmative.
Commander? Move out. Of course.
Unit lost.
Mission loaded. Commander? Move
Yes,
out.
sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Engineering.
Commander?
Affirmative.
Of course. Of course.
Unit lost.
Of course.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Yes,
Affirmative.
of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
I don't understand why the Humvees are now attacking me.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander? Of course. Of course. Of course.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of
Move out.
course.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Moving
Affirmative.
out.
Yes. Move out.
Engineering.
Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Unit lost.
Mission loaded. Commander? Of course. Of
Yes,
course.
sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
It's really weird.
Of course. Move
Unit
out.
Yes,
lost.
affirmative.
Commander? Move out. Move out. Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
I think they checked the bridge.
Of course. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Commander? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Affirmative.
Commander? Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
I love it how he shot at me
Yes.
while not looking at me. Medic!
Move out.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Mission saved. Commander? Of course. Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting.
Commander? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander? Move out.
Yes.
Yes. Of course.
Medic reporting.
Commander? Move out.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes.
New construction.
Why would you stand there? Why would you stand
Yes.
like quite
Move
far
out.
away
Medic
from
reporting.
him?
Engineering. Affirmative.
We get a
Yes.
mammy.
Move out.
And we get a big
Of
muscle
course.
mammy.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
That man's
Move out.
passing, yeah.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Of
Move
course.
out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Medic
Moving
reporting.
out. Commander?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Okay, how long till the big muscle mammy gets built?
New construction options.
Quite
Commander?
fast.
Of
Building.
course.
Yes, sir.
Based.
Insufficient
Moving out.
funds.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Commander? Of
Yes,
course.
sir.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
for fuck.
Affirmative.
What?
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Move out.
The
Yes.
range is nuts.
Commander?
What?
Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course. Mission loaded.
I'm putting streams on the map.
Of
Yeah, I
course.
mean, yeah, great.
Affirmative.
Wonderful.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course.
Unit lost.
How many
Your mission
shots?
is a failure.
How many shots?
Mission loaded.
Yes, move out. Move out, move out. Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
Yes, move out. Move out. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Commander, of course. Commander, move out. Of course. Commander, move
Yes,
out.
sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes.
Medic reporting. Medic reporting.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I don't think
Of
I've got
course,
enough
yes,
time now.
Of course.
Yes.
Medic reporting.
I think we run out of
Move
time.
out.
I've never seen a commando like miss like
New
that, but
construction options.
clearly,
Of course,
Building.
move out.
Insufficient funds.
yeah, and now they're gonna die.
Unit ready.
Mission loaded.
Commander, of course. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, move out. Move out.
This is a level of
Yes,
BS I haven't seen
Commander,
before.
Move out. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Yes.
Again.
Of course, of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Commander? Of course.
Medic reporting.
Moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes. Of
Yes,
course.
sir. Moving out.
New construction options. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Medic
Of
reporting.
course.
Vehicle reporting.
Commander?
Yes, sir.
Commander?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Commander? Of course.
Yes, sir.
Commander?
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Right.
Mission loaded.
Yes. Of course.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Engineering.
You notice that the mammoth tank is infantry slots?
Commander,
Yes.
move out.
Yes, I did.
Move out. Of course. Move out.
Medic reporting.
How's that supposed to help me if like the mammoth doesn't come out before?
Of course, of course, of course. Commander, of course.
Medic reporting.
Yes.
Download more skill. Yeah. Excellent. That
Lost. Your mission is a
that
failure.
clearly is what's going on here.
Mission loaded.
Commander,
It's not
of
that.
course.
It's not that.
Moving out.
Yes, affirmative.
Red Alert 1 is
Yes. Move out. Of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes,
questionable.
of course.
Engineering.
Commander,
Affirmative.
move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course.
Medic reporting.
Yes, of course. Of course. Move out. Of
Yes,
course.
Engineering.
Medic
Affirmative.
reporting. Affirmative.
Oh yeah. You know the infinite mammoth as it gets built and goes south so the Teslas don't shoot at you? What do you mean so the Teslas
Mission
don't shoot at you?
saved.
Teslas will still shoot.
Commander, move out.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
these Jeeps are annoying.
Insufficient funds.
Yes,
Unit ready.
of course.
Reporting.
Yes. Move out.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Like,
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Waiting orders.
oh yeah, there we go. After 5 minutes,
Mission
guys-
loaded.
the guys decide to get in.
Yes. Move out.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
You know, this is not Red Alert 2. It is, you know, things aren't
New
just going to be
construction
super snappy.
Options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Yes,
They,
funds.
you know, it just doesn't,
Unit
things
ready.
just don't work.
Commander, of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Can we be boring as fuck?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
I don't know, man. There's plenty of Red Alert 2 mods which are really good fun.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting
Do they still heal up to 50%?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If it doesn't heal, I'm fucked.
Affirmative.
I can't kill the tanks. I also have no idea what the whole village thing is about.
Yes, sir.
I'm dead.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
No Q move either.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Yeah.
Commander, of course.
Wonder what there's probably nothing. That
Lost.
back way?
Mission
Yes.
loaded.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
Affirmative.
move out.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
New
Commander, of course.
construction options. Building.
Yes.
Insufficient
Medic
funds.
reporting.
Commander, move out.
Unit ready.
Move out. Commander, move out.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Moving out.
Commander, move out.
Reporting.
Have to click
Medic
it 3
reporting.
times?
Moving out.
Vehicle. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, so there's a base back there, and not one we're getting through.
No, affirmative. Acknowledged.
And yep, the testicle goes for me. Instead of a war factory. And I don't have the transport in this, do I?
Our
No.
base is under attack.
Died.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Waiting order. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
No.
Affirmative.
I put the guy in there. Can't come out.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Right.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
Yes, of course,
Move out.
of
Medic
course.
reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
The mammoths still auto heal up to 50%.
New construction options. Building.
That is of
Insufficient
utmost importance
funds.
right now.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander, move
Medic
out.
reporting.
Commander,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander, of
Medic
course.
affirmative.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. No, affirmative.
Commander, of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, of course.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Your
Right.
mission is a failure.
Dude. Right corner with yours. I mean, yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough, man.
Mission loaded.
Yes.
If I
of
still have the
course.
transport, I could go back the
New
way I came.
construction options.
Yes.
Building. Insufficient funds. Unit
Medic reporting.
ready.
Well, also, it
Commander.
entirely
Medic
depends.
reporting. Moving out.
Yes. Move out.
Medic reporting.
Waiting order.
Yes, sir.
Move out.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yeah, fuck's sake. The game is just
Mission
so,
loaded.
like, inconsistent.
Mission loaded.
Like, yeah, load in. No, I'm just going to stand
Yes. Move
Medic
out.
moving out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
here.
Affirmative.
Like, would you
New
like to
Yes, sir.
pass
construction
correctly?
options.
No.
Building.
Yes.
Would you like to unload my
Insufficient
troops?
funds.
Nope.
Unit ready.
Would you
Move
like
out.
to shoot?
Of course.
Waiting orders.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Our base is under
No,
attack.
affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Ah, for fuck's yeah, fuck off.
Mission loaded.
Commander?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes.
New construction
report.
options. Building.
I'm leaving the medic behind. I
Mission
need to have him
yes,
fully healed.
of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Commander?
I just don't have time to load them both in.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes.
That's the real problem.
New construction
Because like the loading
options.
animation just
Building.
takes so damn long.
Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Mission saved.
And I don't think these Humvees are supposed to be running
sir.
after me at this point.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes. Move out.
Yes,
Our
sir.
base is under
No,
attack.
affirmative.
Outstanding news.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yep.
Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. No, no,
And you
no.
can't unload.
No,
You
affirmative.
cannot unload.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit
Hop
lost.
to the cliff corner without
Your
mining out a
mission
V
is
and the
a failure.
GTs. Kill the infantry. You mean like what I just did?
Mission loaded.
Vehicle reporting.
Medic reporting.
Commander? Move out.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes.
Oh,
of course.
yeah. There you go.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Tell you what, you're gonna be the next one. Yeah. Cool.
Affirmative.
I mean, that's great and all, but that clearly ain't working, mate. Like,
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Medic reporting.
Um.
Mission loaded.
Medic reporting.
Of
Load
course.
in?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Yes,
look,
sir.
they
Move
don't
out.
go
Yes,
in.
sir.
Unit
Acknowledge.
lost. Our
Affirmative.
base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
And I can't unload the commando.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Like, you won't come out.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
So how are you supposed to then get through this? Fuck knows.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
course.
lost.
Move out. Of course.
Your mission is a failure.
I don't know how the. I mean, If I had the fucking transport, this would be doable.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge.
Medic report. Move out.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir.
Our
Of
base
course.
is under
Reporting.
attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Move out. Commander? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Vehicle reporting.
Of course. Of
Affirmative.
course.
Yes, of course.
Waiting
Hey,
orders.
double shot. Yes, naturally. You had the
Yes.
transport.
Move out.
That's...
Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Reporting.
Yes.
Vehicle reporting.
Commander? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Vehicle reporting.
Commander?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Acknowledged.
Yes.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Of course. Commander? Of course. Of course.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Because you'd do this, right?
Yes. Of course.
Oh, joy. Yes, of course.
Yes.
Natural fucking Lee.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
You can
Of course.
shoot
Of
that
course.
far, mate.
Of course.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Commander? Move out. Of course. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander?
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Of course.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting orders. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Move out.
Reporting.
Yes. Of course. Commander?
Vehicle report.
Does he auto
Waiting
heal?
orders.
I bet he doesn't because he's a modified unit. Oh, and the bridge being blown means...
Yes. Commander?
Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Yes. Of course.
Unit lost.
Can't even kill the damn Apache.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Waiting
sir.
orders. Yes, sir.
Medic reporting.
What?
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Move out.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Mission saved.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes. Medic reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Commander?
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Medic reporting. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Of course. 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 Of course.
Awaiting orders.
You're not going to shoot. No. And it goes off
of
map.
course.
Reporting.
Commander? Of course.
Awaiting orders.
Commander? Of course.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes. Medic reporting.
Your
And
mission
he
is
gets
surrender.
Mission loaded.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
This is
Affirmative.
a
Reporting.
fucking nightmare.
Commander? Medic reporting. Commander?
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes. Move out. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes.
Awaiting orders.
You want to
Yes.
shoot?
Yes.
No.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Of course.
Medic reporting.
You want to heal?
Commander. Of course.
Waiting affirmative.
Commander. Move out. Of course. Of course.
Medic affirmative.
Commander.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No.
Of course.
Reporting.
Nah, that's dead. That's so dead.
Affirmative.
Commander. Move out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Move out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. Yes. Of course.
Medic, yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes.
Medic reporting.
Commander.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Okay, this is fucking huge.
Mission saved.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Commander. Move out. Of course.
Watch Tesla car's gonna hit me. No?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander.
Medic reporting.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Waiting order.
Yes. Commander. Of course.
Okay.
Mission saved.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Commander. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Medic reporting.
Acknowledged.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Waiting order.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yes, sir.
I wonder how many of
Yes.
those come
Move
along.
out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Commander.
Can I
of course.
save
Move
this
out.
village
Of course.
and get something?
Mission
I don't know.
saved.
It looks like I should be able to.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out. Of course. Of course.
Yeah, and you kill the villagers. Well
Medic
done.
reporting.
Yes.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Commander. Move out. Move out. Of course.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Okay, regen's health.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Cool.
Affirmative.
Sound
Commander.
sights.
Of course.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes. Move out.
What's that for?
Move
Is
out.
that to kill the
Reporting.
guy chasing after you, maybe?
Commander. Move out. Commander. Move out. Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Wait a minute. I can attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes. Move
The
out.
hospital. The prison.
Commander.
But I doubt it will do anything.
Yes. Of course. Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, if I had the transport. I think this whole run is a dud.
Commander.
I mean, without it, I'm fucked. There's just no way to do this. Because they insta rebuild these.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes. Of course.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Will this kill a testicle?
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Kinda, yeah.
Commander, move out.
If I had the transport, I'd be fine.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Really? Hey, see, his range wasn't that bad.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Mission saved.
I knew I should have saved that. I tried to save the transport a couple of times.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Your mission is a failure.
Yeah, but I had the buggies chasing from behind. And if you load the, like, you need the mammoth to get to the, like, base, right?
Mission loaded.
To get through these. So you need to keep the mammoth alive.
Reporting.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander, of course.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
No, that doesn't
Your
work.
mission is a failure.
I think I need the transport. As fucking annoying as that is, I think we gotta go back.
Mission loaded.
Report affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
I think we gotta go all the way back to here.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
Then we would
move
be
out.
fine.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, of course. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, of course. Of course. Move out.
For some
Move out.
stupid
Of
ass
course.
reason.
Of course. Of course.
Yes, affirmative.
Commander, move out. Of course.
Engineering.
Commander,
Affirmative.
of course. Of course. Commander, of course. Move out. Of course.
Like the
Yes,
Humvees
move
are on
out.
our ass.
Engineering. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes, of
Like
course.
that.
Yes.
Yep.
Mission loaded.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Commander, of course.
Yes, affirmative.
Commander,
Yes, sir. Moving out.
yes, of course. Move out.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yes, of course. Move out. Of course.
If
Move
the
out.
Humvees weren't on our ass, we'd be fine.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Engineering.
Yes,
Affirmative.
of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yes,
Yes, of
affirmative.
course. Commander,
Engineering.
Commander. Yes, of course.
Unit lost.
Mission loaded.
Man, this is brutal. This is fucking
Yes,
brutal.
of course. Yes. Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
And it's almost entirely because the range of the
Yes.
commando will
Of
change.
course. Of course.
And the whole
Yes.
pathfinding issue.
Commander, move out. Move out.
Humvees, tried it.
Move out.
Yes, affirmative.
They are tanky Humvees.
Commander, of course. Of course.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Medic affirmative.
Commander, move out. Of
Yes,
course.
affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, of course. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Medic reporting.
Yes, of course. Of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Commander, of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Commander,
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander, move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Engineering.
Yes, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Mission saved.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Move out.
Medic reporting.
Yes, move out.
And then we have the invincible guys up here.
Move out. Of course, 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 of course.
Affirmative.
Yes,
Okay.
affirmative.
Mission saved.
It's so annoying.
Affirmative.
Yes, affirmative.
But by God, we'll get it done.
Yes, affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Of course, of course, of course, of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, too late.
Affirmative.
Yes, of course, of course. Move out.
I told him to attack, and he just stands there.
Of course, of course, of course.
Mission loaded.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
To the wall
Medic
to
reporting.
escape.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander.
Move I mean to the top of the map out of range of the testers. Shoot wall to escape. What? What are you talking about, Bagheera? You get in? No, don't get in.
Move out.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes.
one of the big
Moving out.
issues
Yes,
is
of
that this is supposed to be played
Yes,
on
sir.
normal,
Of
and I
course.
put it on hard.
New construction
We need to avoid the
options.
Tesla. There's two.
Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Unit ready.
Move out.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Mission
Oh!
loaded.
Yes. Of
Oh,
course.
that's genius! Oh, and go out that way! Ah! Ah!
Engineering. Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Get him inside, then run. Nah,
Medic
you can't
reporting.
survive.
Commander.
Yes,
It's
sir.
you can't survive.
New construction options.
You legit
Building.
cannot survive.
Commander. Of course.
Insufficient funds.
Doesn't work.
Unit ready. Building on hold. Cancelled.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Medic
Of
reporting.
course. Of course. Of course. Commander. Of course.
Medic reporting. Yes, sir. Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Commander. Of
Medic
course.
reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Fuck! That just aggroes everyone. It was on the wrong way. No,
Mission
doesn't
loaded.
work.
Commander. Move out. Of course.
Yes,
Of course.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Because on hard, the AI gets health and range buff. Health and damage buff? No, range. Range.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Moving out.
Insufficient
Yes, of course.
funds. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay.
Yes. Of course.
Right. Meant to be played on normal?
Mission saved.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
I may or may not have
Commander.
ignored that
Reporting.
bit of information.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Commander. Move out.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Mission loaded.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes.
Unit
Move out.
lost.
Motherfucker! What is the range on these
Medic reporting.
T-coils?
Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
The other problem
Yes, sir.
is
Yes.
Vehicle
the
reporting.
tanks. I've got to
Affirmative.
somehow get up here.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Move
Medic
out.
reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They don't come for me at the
Yes.
same time? Oh,
Yes.
that's huge.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, move out, move out,
Move
of
out. Medic
course.
moving out. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Of course, of course, of course. Move out, of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yeah, I won't survive.
Yes, of course.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, of course, of course.
Vehicle affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes,
Reporting.
yes. Move out, move out, move out. Of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes,
Nah.
Yes, sir.
It's an like this could work.
Mission loaded.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
yes. Move out.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. Medic reporting. Moving out.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yeah, recommend it.
Vehicle reporting.
Recommend it.
Affirmative.
Commander.
Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of
Yes,
course.
sir. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Medic reporting.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Commander, move out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Acknowledged.
Of course.
Unit lost.
Mission loaded.
And the
Yes,
commando
of
shoot over
course.
the
Yes,
wall.
Moving
Unit
out.
lost.
No idea.
Mission
Commander.
loaded.
Medic moving out.
Yes. Of course.
Of course.
Of
Medic
course.
reporting.
Affirmative.
Medic reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost.
Mission
Yes, sir.
loaded.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander, move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
It's just like so stupidly
Waiting
slow.
Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes.
Yes,
Of course.
affirmative.
Commander. Of course.
Unit lost.
And the fucking pathing, man. The fucking pathing
Mission
Yes, sir.
is
Yes,
so
sir.
bad.
Affirmative.
Vehicle affirmative. Waiting orders.
Yes. Of
Medic
course.
moving out. Yes, sir.
Commander, move out.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Affirmative.
Commander.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
Medic reporting. Moving out.
Yes.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
I don't know if you can shoot through concrete
Mission
walls.
loaded.
Yes.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Commander, move out.
Medic reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
Of
Move out.
course.
Of course.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Reporting.
Medic reporting out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yep, lost the
Yes,
MG.
sir. Affirmative.
The medic.
Yes, sir.
I didn't lose the medic!
Yes.
Mission saved.
He's so weak though.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Commander. Of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes. Of
Yes,
course.
sir.
Yes. Of course.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander.
Mission loaded.
Move out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes. Move out.
Vehicle reporting.
Commander. Move
I've
out.
got to
Move
get them
out.
not to squish him.
Of course. 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 Of course.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Commander. Of course. Move out. Of course. Yes.
Medic
Yes,
reporting.
sir. Acknowledged.
Commander. Of course. Commander.
Reporting.
Commander. Of course. Commander.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Commander. Move out.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Commander. Of
Yes,
course.
sir. Affirmative. Medic
Affirmative.
reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Vehicle acknowledged.
Yes. Of course.
Medic reporting. Affirmative.
Commander. Of course. Of course.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I am the greatest red alert player in the world.
Mission saved.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Yes.
That's still life,
Yes,
right?
Reporting. Affirmative.
That's why we're here.
Waiting
That's
orders.
fine.
Commander,
Ah.
of
Medic
course.
moving out. Affirmative.
No. It's faster.
Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, of
Yes,
course.
sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
We did it, boys.
Reporting. Affirmative.
You know what's really impressive? We did it first try as well.
Acknowledged.
Commander, move out.
Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander,
Awaiting
Oh,
orders.
I don't know what these SAM sites are for.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Or indeed this village.
Commander, of course.
It looks like it should do something.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Killing the enemy like cyborg or commando here is probably what aggroed the Humvees. Well, I'm not sure if killing him was what did it.
Acknowledged.
Maybe it was just there was something there.
Affirmative.
Medic
Commander,
reporting.
of
Who
course.
knows?
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Commander, move out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, of course.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, gotta be real careful not to kill those Tesla coils. I cannot kill those Tesla coils, because if I do, these Tesla coils will come back online.
Mission saved.
Commander,
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
yes.
Hello?
Move out.
Waiting
See what
order.
I mean?
Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Some missions might not be possible on
Yes.
hard.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
right.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Move
Yes,
out. Sir. Moving out.
Maybe for
Commander?
regular
Yes,
people.
sir. Acknowledge.
Yes, move out.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
I am
Yes, sir.
expert at command and
Affirmative.
conquer.
Commander, move out. Yes.
Yes,
I
sir.
know exactly what I'm doing.
Mission saved.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
For my revenge.
Unit lost.
Mission loaded.
Now for my revenge.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
What? You get to just rebuild it?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
That seems OP.
Affirmative.
Yes, move
Medic
out.
reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Commander, of course. Of course.
Affirmative.
So how does this work then?
Acknowledged.
Commander,
Do I have to destroy this?
Mission saved.
Or just get close.
Yes. Commander?
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
I'll just insta rebuild, won't they?
Reporting.
Yes. Move out.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Yes, sir. Of course. Move out.
Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
Mission accomplished.
Yay, I win. Hit my fucking sanity in like 2.5 hours. No, well, no. We did 3 missions today. Right? Yeah, 3. Leadership, 33%. That seems fair. Right. I don't want to play this mission. I know that from the first line. Now that you are inside a research facility. Fucking indoor mission.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I hate indoor missions.
Mission saved.
Have a look at the briefing, boys. What's the briefing say? Encrypted transmission for Field Commander A9. Now that you're inside the research facility, you must steal the flame tank data and then escape. The data should be downloadable from their main digital data center. Their cybersecurity is tight, so you need the assistance of an expert to breach their system. Luckily, a hacker friendly to our cause is being detained here. If you can free him, his help should prove invaluable. The facility contains numerous supply caches. Keep an eye out for them. They might prove useful to completing your mission. EOB. Okay.
Commander? Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out.
Oh, he's actually working pretty well now. 150 bucks.
Of course.
I'm rich.
Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Oh, that's
Of
loads.
course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Nice.
Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course.
That looks like a crate.
Of course.
Why did you do that?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. I thought it'd be a
course.
global heal. But why? Like, just rat. he'll have 5 tile range, and then he'll have 1 tile range.
Yes.
Yes, of course. Commander?
Okay.
Of course. Commander, move out. Of
And
course.
you get away from me that easily.
Of
Oh, well,
course. Of
fuck
course.
off.
Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Looks like this console needs a key
Yes,
card.
move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Mission saved.
Where's he running to?
Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Activate mobile security drones.
Move out. Of
Are they
course.
friendly
Of
mobile
course.
security drones?
Lost. Your mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
The
Of
problem with
course.
things that chase you,
Of
right,
course.
is that you
Move
need
out.
to know.
Of
My
course.
problem with it is
Of course.
that it
Move out.
leaves nothing up
Of
to
course. Move out.
player
Move out.
ability, because you need
Of
to know
course.
exactly where you're going. If you make a wrong turn, you just don't have the time.
Of course.
You
Move
don't
out.
ever have the time to deal with it,
Of course.
Unit lost.
right?
Your mission is a failure.
Like, through no fault of your own, you just insta lose.
Mission loaded.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Mission loaded.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course.
I mean,
Your mission is a failure.
if he actually shot at max range, he'd win.
Mission loaded.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Is this money or?
Move out. Move out. Of course.
Like, he runs along here at some point, but
Mission saved.
Move out.
Yep.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Mission loaded.
Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
yeah, like they died before they even
Mission
fired.
loaded.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
I don't know what this means.
Of course. Move out.
So I can't rescue him yet,
Of course. Move
I
out.
don't think.
Mission saved.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out.
Okay.
Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Lost. Your mission is a failure.
Cool. The shooting? Yeah, that seems to be a mobile security thing, I guess.
Mission loaded.
Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out.
But the
Move out.
him shooting through the walls
Move out. Of course. Move out.
at such an obscene range.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course.
Was it bad that I activated these?
Of course. Move out. Commander. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Right, he's gonna be able to shoot me through here.
Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out.
Like, they ain't gonna clear out.
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. But not him. But they are hostile to me.
Move out. Of course. Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
naturally.
Move out. Of course.
Mission saved.
Of course. Of course. Move out. Of
The
course.
shooting through the walls is a bit rough.
Of course. 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 Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Yep, I'm done.
Of course.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
This is complete RNG.
Mission loaded.
Move out.
37s. Yeah, I mean, like,
Of course.
this mission is RNG.
Move out. Of course.
Because you know, if things are moving faster than you, and there's shroud,
Of
then
course.
things will just pop out of the shroud and kill you. And you have zero way of actually
course.
combating that.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Especially when your
Move
pathing
out. Of
sucks
course. Move out. Move out.
and your
Of course.
you know, your attack speed,
Move out,
your
move out,
sort of
move out,
attacking
Of course. Of course.
is
Move out,
pretty
move out,
bullshit
of
as well.
course, Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
just in terms of game mechanics.
Move out. Of course. Yes.
It,
of
you know,
course.
the game,
Move out.
the Red Alert
Move
1 is
out.
inconsistent, and that's what makes
Move
it hard. Like,
Of course. Move out.
units normally in games
Of
have
course.
a range,
Move out.
right? They'll have a
Of
range
course.
of 2, 20.
Move out.
There you are, I'm coming
Of
after you.
course. Of
Whatever.
course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out.
Yeah.
Move out.
Unit lost.
They'll have a range of
Your
like
mission
6
is
or
a
whatever.
failure.
Red Alert 1, no. You can't trust it. Because you tell a unit to attack something else, and sometimes it'll just drive or walk up to the enemy unit. Sometimes it'll walk to like 50% of its range, and then it'll start attacking. So Red Alert 1, it like is stupidly difficult to play no builds, because none of the units do what they say they will. You have to put a percentage multiplier on their attacks, both their range and their damage, actually.
Mission loaded.
Move out. Move out. Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move
Yeah.
out. Of course.
He went up
Mission
and down
loaded.
last time.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Commander? Of course. Of course.
Mission saved.
Fuck's sake, misclicked. And he's gonna shoot me through the wall. Right?
Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Mission loaded.
They're gonna come down, he's gonna go across, and he's gonna go back up. And I can't go this way. He's like, oh, I found you now. Like, unless I know exactly where I'm going, because he's faster than me, he will catch up.
Yes.
Before I can get anywhere.
Of course. 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 Of course.
There you go. Is the inconsistent range? They didn't. There were guys running and driving along that north-south line there, and they didn't hit me before. Now I am in the same tile, in the same square, but they can hit me.
Mission loaded.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
He's gonna catch me now. Yeah.
Of course. Yes. Move out.
Yeah, they're both gonna catch me.
Commander.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yep. And then he shoots me through the wall.
Mission loaded.
Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
And the attack speed is inconsistent as well.
Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Commander.
Did rush right? He chased you if you go right.
Commander.
And then what do I do?
Of course.
I don't know where I'm going. And he's faster.
Move out. Of
So he
course.
catches me before I get anywhere.
Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
You know, the commando doesn't auto attack unless they get like 1 hex away. So you want me to go right? Okay, fine. I'll go right.
Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
I'm coming after you.
Move out. Move out. Move out.
That
Move
we
out.
need a technician for. We
Of
tried that
course.
last time.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Commander. Move out.
Oh, look.
Yes.
Lost.
I'm dead.
Your mission is a failure.
Like, you know. And even if the path led to the objective and won us the game, I still would have died. Right?
Mission loaded.
So I need to somehow get out. You need something to trigger that panel so it blocks, probably. But you don't know that until you've already gone and done it, which I'm not a big fan of.
Move out.
Because it requires,
Move out.
there's no skill
course.
involved, right?
Yes,
It
move
requires you to know what's coming.
Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course.
Like it
Of course.
entirely
Move out. Of course.
goes back to
Of course.
it entirely goes back to just like you have to have played it before. You have to have lost.
Of course.
Yeah, it's a custom campaign.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out.
I don't think I can take out the
Mission
4
failed.
commandos.
Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Without
Move out.
something else.
Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
Unit
Yeah.
lost. Your mission is a failure.
And their commandos obviously have the same range, same damage,
Mission
same
loaded.
attack speed as me. Like, if I clicked on them, and I shot at max range, I could probably kill him. But my guy doesn't shoot at max range.
Move out. Move
I am
out.
right
Of
to the
course.
left.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out.
I mean, ultimately,
Of course, move out.
the thing to do is lower the game speed,
Of course. Of course.
which I hate doing.
Of course. Of course. Of course.
But I think it's the only
Move out.
it's the only way to do this.
Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
And you get shit like this as well.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of
Because
course.
the AI will auto
Of
attack
course.
you through
Move
Shroud.
out. Yes. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
See what I mean?
Of course. Of course.
Like, he had the range to shoot all the way down there, but he still ran forwards.
Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Yeah, it knows where you are. Some of these are patrols, but there's
course,
a
of
constant
course.
death squad. See? He has the range,
Of course.
but he won't attack.
Move out. Yes.
Which required a security card? One of these, right? Probably has 2 ranges. No, well, the commando is
Move out.
different. Commando is different.
Of course.
No. Commandos don't have auto range. That's only when he's retaliating. CNC1 and RA1, commandos won't attack anything.
Mission loaded.
Of course.
I lost so
Of
much health.
course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Commander. Move out. Move out.
Like, most
Move
units
out, move
auto
out.
attack range,
Move out.
well,
Of course. Of course. Of
most
course.
units stated
Move
range
Of course.
is
Move out. Of course. Move out. Of
one
course. Move
longer.
out. Of
If you
course.
tell a unit to attack, it will attack at
Of
-1
course.
range.
Of
Like, so
course.
if it has a range of 6, it will attack at 5.
Of course. Move out.
If it can see
course.
the enemy, most units,
Move out.
well, all
Of
units
course.
will
Of course.
auto
Of
attack
course. Of course. Of
at
course.
max range if it has vision,
Of course.
except
Move out.
Commando and Tanya.
Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course.
And then if you actually order a
course,
unit to
course.
attack, it will either attack at
Move out.
max range -1,
Of course.
or it will just run up to the
Of course.
whatever you tell it to attack.
Of course. Of course.
It's random, and I
Of
guess
course.
it's based off pathfinding, maybe.
Of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Move out, move out. Commander, move out.
A one in the middle. This one, right?
Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. 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 Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Tell them to attack and they'll crawl towards the enemy a little bit, even though they were within range.
Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course.
Lost. Your mission is a failure.
Yeah, exactly. And it's impossible to.
Mission loaded.
It's impossible to get around that.
Of course. Of course.
Literally impossible.
Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Better diagonal, it's shorter range.
Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well,
of course.
sort of,
of
yeah.
course. Move out.
Because Red Light Wonder doesn't do
of course.
rounds numbers.
Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. 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 Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
What? I thought it was.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
But I need a health crate.
Move out.
I think there is one.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Try standing still. No. No. He won't shoot.
Lost. Your mission is a failure.
I feel like I've already said several times how the range and attack system works in this.
Mission loaded.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Right, well, I guess I can't take the
Mission loaded.
yeah, don't take the health crates.
Mission loaded.
Of course. Move out. Yes. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
There's definitely one somewhere down here. That's health crate.
Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Mission saved.
Of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Of course. Move out. Move out, move out, move out. Of course, of course, move out, move out. Of course, move out, of course, move out, move out. Of course, move out, move out. Of course, of course. Of course.
This was a bad idea.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
See, you have to run like right next to him.
Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course.
Right.
Mission saved.
And that's driving the wrong way.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of
The
course.
fuck?
Move out.
Yeah, but what? Okay, and I rushed to the right room. Then what? Cool. We know what's there. There's a war factory. Yay. There are 3 things in there. Yeah. I'll have about 2 seconds to do something. What am I gonna do? Like,
Mission
that's
loaded.
it's clearly
Of
not
course,
the right way to
of
go.
course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Right, this is clearly the right way to go.
Yes. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course.
And then you got this guy, because he can't... Fuck. Like, it... Fucking ass.
Mission saved.
Commander? Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Okay.
Mission saved.
It's probably easier on normal, I will admit.
Of course.
I expect it's 1 shot, 1 kill with the commando as well. See? Commando, no auto attacking until he's attacked.
Mission loaded.
Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yes. Of course.
And they're not attacking.
Commander. Of course. Of course. Commander. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course.
Which means you basically are guaranteed to take damage.
Of course.
Mission loaded.
Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out.
So I've almost got to do this
Of course. Move out. Of
and
course.
save
Of
before
course.
every engagement. Because if I don't, if I if I keep taking chip damage, I lose.
Mission
Remember
saved.
in CNC1, there's a mission with a GDI mission with a commando,
Of
and you've
course,
got to
of course. Move out.
Yep. Homing grenades. There we go.
Mission loaded.
Move out.
And there's the
Of
mission with the
course.
commando where you got to take out SAM sites, and you take
Of
damage
course.
every time you destroy a SAM site because of the way like C4 works.
Of course. Move out.
This is like that.
Of course.
This
Of
is
course.
exactly like that. If I can't kill a rifleman
Mission saved.
without taking
Move out.
damage, I'm dead.
Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. 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 Commander. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course.
Yep, naturally.
Of course.
Mission saved.
Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out.
So yeah,
Of course.
this
Of
I'm
course.
it's still a
Move out.
good, it's a
Of
great
course.
custom campaign, but
Of course.
my god,
Move
does
out.
that annoy me?
Move
On
out.
hard.
Move out.
4 commandos again!
Mission saved.
How?
Commander. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
Commander. Move out. Move out.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
If I was full health, I could do that.
Mission loaded.
Commander. Of course. Move out.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
This might be impossible.
Mission loaded.
Yes. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course.
Notice how terrible he is? Rifleman. It stops spawning?
Yes.
If you get here? Exclamation point mod.
Mission loaded.
Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out.
Mission saved.
Move out.
Do they turn
Move out.
off if you get
Move out.
close enough?
Of course. 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 Of
Unit
course.
lost. Your mission is a failure.
Mission loaded.
Of course. 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 Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out.
That stops this
Of course.
infinite enemies.
Of
We're
course.
good.
Of course.
There's a money crate down there.
Of course. Move out.
No, it doesn't.
Move out. Move out. Of course.
I think we're dead. We move so slowly.
Of course. Move out.
I think this needs a full restart.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Move out. Move out. Move out. Of course.
It's just so bad.
Of course.
That's going the wrong way around. He's gonna die.
Unit lost. Your mission is a failure.
I don't know if they spawn at the start or not. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna take a break now anyway. I'll come back and try it again later. It might, like, with the difficulty modifiers, it might just not be doable. I'll try saving health packs. I'll try figuring out how those squads keep coming down. Like, are they always coming down from the beginning of the game? If they're not, then we need to find out what triggers them. Yeah. Yeah. I can't think of any way I can cheat my way through this mission to keep going. weapons upgrade in somewhere? Maybe. Maybe. When's the next CA tournament cast? We'll say tomorrow. We'll say tomorrow. I've got 6 to do so far. Maybe tonight, if after an hour that I just can't do this mission. Yeah. Maybe that's the backup. If this mission proves impossible, or like, you know, I'm not gonna, if it's possible, but you save after moving every single tile and, you know, all of that, yeah, sure. But I'm not gonna waste 17 hours on the mission, right? You know, I'll grind a little bit, but we'll see if we can come up with any sort of workarounds. You know, it's possible I missed something, obviously, but if we exhaust every conceivable way of doing this, then I will you know, like getting the keycard back to that console. That's something that we haven't done yet. Maybe if I do that, I get a mammoth tank, which allows me to get through the enemy commandos. I don't know, but I mean that's something that I haven't tried, right? So we'll try every combination of things later, and then if nothing seems to work, I'll call it quits and try and jump to the next mission, or you know, yeah. But I won't try and jump to the next mission tonight. That might take a bit of work to try and do. So I'll cast some combined arms instead. But I'm fingers crossed. I'm fingers crossed that this is doable. I have some ideas. They're not good ideas, but they are ideas. Anyway, I will see you guys in like an hour and a half. And we'll take another crack at this. I'm enjoying it. Anyway,